Good evening, all. How are we? How are we? I feel naked. I've been wrapped up in a hoodie all day, and I've realised I can't sit here looking like that, Joel. So I took it off as the ads were running. If you're on Twitch, you don't get ads on TikTok and YouTube. Well, you might get on YouTube, but we don't benefit from them. And yeah, now I've took a layer off, guys. I'm sitting here. I might as well be shirtless. How are you all doing, guys? Welcome in, Rexy. Shout out to Jelly that was in chat before I'd even got ready to go live. Shout out to Jelly over on Twitch. Rexy, welcome in. Harry on YouTube, great to see you in, mate. Hadn't even checked the YouTube feed. I'm so unorganised tonight, guys. I thought I'd have a little 10-minute power nap whilst I was watching the end of the football at about 6:30. And woke up. I say woke up, it was 10 minutes, right? It's hardly a bloody sleep. Woke up with like a freaking migraine in this eye. Like behind this eye, I got like a killer pain. So I've been running around trying to get fluids and headache tablets and all the stuff like to get me sorted. So yeah, I'm bloody unorganised, but I can see we're live on YouTube, so that's good. Welcome in on to Mog over there as well. Welcome in, Resto. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday stream indeed. It's one of my favourite streams. It genuinely is. Like, Friday's great, end of the week and all that, right? But I think it's always important what we do on a Sunday or why we stream on a Sunday. So, so for me, these are always like, one is the most chilled stream of the week. But also, I know I get lots of DMs from people. I've had some just today that confirm why people need it, so, and why it's a good time to do it. So I always look forward to the Sunday night ones, guys. And I think I've said this a million times before, but for anyone new, I used to do a serious talk show, live talk show on YouTube in this slot, and I used to stress all day about it, and it was really bad for my mental health. It was great, we were helping other people, but it wasn't great for my mental health because I'd spend all day worrying about it, because we used to get some quite, you know, significant guests and stuff like that, and it used to ruin my Sunday. So to be able to play games with my son all day, chill out today, do some crafty stuff, and not have this thing at the end of the day on my mind. In fact, it's the opposite. I look forward to this thing now at the end of my day, which is playing Farming Simulator for you guys. So that's really important to me, and I'm glad it's helping some of you. Welcome in, Luke, Pixie, Sheep. I hope you're good. The Naked Farmer. To be fair, is that username taken, Rexy? I might start something. Mog, welcome in. I think I said hello to you already, mate. Sorry, like I say, migraine talking. CJ, I hope you're good, mate. How are we all? Playing Farm Sim while Joel streams. That is exactly why I stream, mate. Like, that is how I consumed streaming. When I used to watch people on Twitch, I don't get time much these days. But that's exactly why I do it. So I try to create something that is what I would watch as a consumer. So I'm glad it works for you, mate. Daniel, welcome in. Miles, welcome in, mate. Thank you for sharing that video with me on TikTok. I put a comment on this and PC only. It very much looked like something straight out of Farm Sim, didn't it? Not real life farming. Over on TikTok, sorry guys, I'm working my way around the platforms. JCB Dave, first chatter in on TikTok. I hope you're well, mate. John, welcome in. Always great to see you. Jaden, I hope you're good. Brennan, thank you for the follow. Tractori, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. A couple of follows already. Look at that, guys. Appreciate you all. And guys, we are starting tonight at 600 hours in the save. 600 hours. Must be mad. Must be mad. Welcome in, Charlie. Welcome in, Thrift. I hope you're well, guys. Straight away, you guys like the best painkiller. The best painkiller. Speaking of wonderful things for the soul, David, welcome in on TikTok. Thank you for the heart, as always. Guys on Twitch and YouTube, there's a chap on TikTok called David, right from the start, right when TikTok used to be a bit toxic and hard for us to control in the early days. David comes in, he asks me how me and my family are, and he gifts a heart, and then he lurks, and I just love that. I just think it's brilliant. I think it's amazing. Ultimate Bro, thank you for the sub and thank you for the follow. Look at that, you followed 5 minutes ago, so that was during the intro presumably, and now you dropped a sub straight away. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that more than you know. Like, to give that first impression when you look like this is not bad going, is it? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good weekend. Shout out to Magic Feet for the 5-stream streak. Yesterday we had the Irish subscribe while I was offline. Like, no one subscribes when you're offline. That's started to become a thing on Twitch, so thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Who else have I got to thank? On YouTube, Mikey, I can see as a subscriber. I don't get every YouTube sub. Like, we've had, like, I think 15 today already. For whatever reason, it'll only show me what's happening when I'm live. So sorry about that, guys, if I miss anyone on YouTube. I'm working on improving that side of things. Dougal, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you on TikTok. I love that someone's come in. Resto's come in. Thank him for the gift sub. Resto, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, mate. We don't see that enough on Twitch, and we got so many lovely people here that gift sub, like Chargy. So to come in and thank people for that, I love that. I love that. Ultimate Bro says, been watching on YouTube for a few streams and really enjoyed them. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Like I say, we're not exciting. We're no bells and whistles. You're not going to see me doing any cutting edge gameplay. But the whole point is, guys, is we just create that kind, safe, chilled background noise kind of place where if you take a couple of weeks off and you come back, you know what you're getting, right? It's going to be Joel in the hat playing Farm Sim, getting a bit angry occasionally at AI, but apart from that, it's going to be fairly chilled out, and that's what we go for. Dougal, thank you for the gifts. Really appreciate it. Darren, thank you for the gifts. What a lovely introduction, guys. You're straight away distracted me from a headache. I should probably regurgitate them painkillers now. That'd be a scene. I'm pretty sure that'd get me banned on Twitch. Right. We're on coffee tonight as well, guys. I had to take allergy tablets. I know, I sound like a man barely alive, right? I had to take allergy tablets earlier, and they make me dopey as hell. So, you know, because that sounds like a healthy way to balance things, doesn't it? You take one thing that makes you tired, you bring another thing to bring you up. I'm going to be popping up and down like bloody Elvis off a toilet. Who have I got to thank or welcome in? I thought I saw Dave Bot in here. Did I see Dave Bot in here, or did I imagine that? There he is. Yeah, I see a hand wave, and there we go. Subconsciously, I obviously read that, Dave Bot, but my brain's only just registered it. You'll be lurking. No worries, Resto, but thanks again, mate. Genuinely, thank you for coming in and giving a thank you to Chargy. They're a lovely human being, and yeah, it's just really nice to see. I appreciate it. Dave Bot on his 10-stream streak. Can anyone match that today? 10-stream streak on Twitch. Love that. Darren, thank you for the continued gifts, mate. I appreciate you. Are you Jeremy just FS version? Mate, I've never watched Clarkson's Farm, but everyone keeps telling me I've got to. So yeah, if there are any similarities, mate, it's not like it's not intentional. I've not watched it yet, but I will do at some point. Welcome in, Miles. Welcome in, Noah. Miles is everywhere tonight. He's appearing on all. He's appearing on all fronts. Here we right. Should we get started, guys? JR says, can you give a tour of everything you've done in 600 hours? Mate, I'm literally going to do a video tomorrow. So, yeah, I know tomorrow will be 4 hours ahead, right? But if you watch the stream, you'll see a good chunk of it. There are videos on the YouTube, but there will be a new tour video going up tomorrow, guys. For the usual, like, 8-10 minute tour. The issue I've got, we've done so much in year 11 on this save. I've got to go back and watch the last YouTube video to make a list of notes. So, yes, Miles, I will be using my notepad. To make a list of notes of what's actually changed, so I remember to reference it when I do tomorrow's video. Because there's just been so much that's changed. Evolve, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you all, guys. appreciate you all, guys. I've moved off Twitch. The missus wants the TV. She not enjoyed me in full HD, Miles. DJ Willie, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the heart. What a lovely welcome, guys. What a lovely welcome. Welcome in, Dainsy. How are we all, guys? Well, I'm going to bring up the gameplay screen just so I've taken a step forward. But I really appreciate all this tonight, guys. What a lovely welcome. Everyone's been super polite and patient as well, because it's really important to me. I can't, once we get into the game, I can't always guarantee to get around every message these days as the audience grows and everything. But the one thing I can do is at least try and welcome everyone at the start and then move forward from there. Now you're fine, Martha, again. Right. Farman, I was encouraged to apply, mate. This was like last year, though. Well, not last year, early this start of the year. Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Right, guys, 600 hours. 600 hours, look. So, I probably should freeze on this screen, because I'm probably going to need this tomorrow in the video. I'm going to have to wear the same bloody t-shirt tomorrow. I'm going to have to wear it to make the YouTube video make sense. I can't do a magic wardrobe change, can I? Partway through. So, because this isn't going to stay on here after we click start, is it? I've just realised it'll be like 604 hours tomorrow. But yeah, 600 hours, guys. Thank you all for being a part of it. Thank you for, yeah, sticking with us since launch day of November 2024. And we're still here on the same save. Same save. The only save. I do remember it very well, Miles. I was that was a massive compliment. That was a massive compliment, that was. The big 600 indeed, Harry. Yeah, I don't like doing the old faceless videos. There's so many of them out there, Dave. I kind of feel like my thing's being, like, personal and approachable, right? Or hopefully, anyway. I might come across like a grumpy old arsehole, who knows? But I like being, yeah... I don't like the old faceless videos. I know it's each to their own, right? A lot of people listen to videos, so they don't care. But for me, I like being personal. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Let's go. Black Lab. I can still that dog. I realised after the stream ended as well how we joked about planting a 600-hour memorial tree. We did. It was completely accident. That was completely accident. 2 seconds, guys. It was completely accident. There we go. Yeah, completely accident, but we did plant a memorial tree. Let's have a look. For anyone who weren't here last time, I have over 800 hours total. Yeah, I joke, mate. I often think I'd have over 1,000 if I played this offline. Because obviously I do it all on stream, right? So chatting to you guys takes a bit of time. Read and chat and all that stuff is all... And plus you have to do the whole entertainment thing, right? Like I can't turn a tractor over, drop an F-bomb and just carry on. I kind of have to make a thing out of it, which adds time on. Right. You don't come across as an arsehole. You come across as someone who has 600 hours on the save, yet still has the ability to tip a tractor at any given moment. I know. It's that unpredictability that keeps you all coming back. That's what it is. Right, guys. So, if you weren't here on the last stream, we put a bit of a centerpiece in, which I'm chuffed with. I was struggling to find ways of putting walls in the yard to make it narrower and tighter. I've done the tight joke far too many times now. I'm not going to do it again. And then I realised that the walls only work when you have something to go around, like these meadows here. So, basically, I artificially created that by putting... I'm not in the wrong tree. By putting these trees here. So, I think that's going to work. I'm sure I'm going to crash into them numerous times. Darren, thank you again for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate it. JCB Dave says some more things to crash into. Absolutely. But I feel like I'm at that point of the game now, right? Where I need to take the training wheels off, as Americans would say. You know, I took off easy mode on the economy. I'm trying to force myself to be a bit more like, you know, I don't want this to be a big open, heartless yard. It just wasn't working for me anymore. So we got this in here. I never finished that wall off, but I don't think I need to. Same as here. We left this open because I'm still undecided what I'm doing here. So we're still working through our list, guys. I can't believe I've actually started planning builds on stream now rather than just being random. Welcome in, Mr. X. I hope you're well. Can't wait to see TikTok tomorrow with a tractor upside down there. I know I hadn't even done the clips from Friday night yet. I've been busy being a present dad over the weekend, which has been nice. So yeah, I've got some content stuff to catch up on tomorrow. Ghost, I'm pretty sure, mate, you were in here not that long ago asking that same question. I gave you all the answers to that, fella. Unless you just go around all the streams asking the same question and you can't remember who you've asked it to. But I'm 99% sure we've already had that conversation, mate. I'm 99% sure. But I hope you're well. Thanks for coming back. I forget very fast. There we go. No worries, mate. Right. So yeah, so that's what we got, guys. We've still got some stuff to do. We've still got to get the sow hut in. But I'm still stalling on moving the chickens out for that. I must admit, I like the chickens, but I think I want to go down to one hut. But we might have to do a little bit of jiggling because the sow hut is massive. So my idea is to put the chickens, relocate the chickens somewhere else. If you weren't here on the last stream, guys, we now have free range chickens in here. Admittedly, you can barely see the little buggers. But we created this using the whole fenceless pastures. Can't remember if that's exactly what the mod is called. I think it's called fenceless pastures. So that's going to look awesome when that's done and they're all grown up and just wandering around. I hope you had a good weekend, Vlad, mate. I did, Mr. X. Thank you very much for asking. Had a really good weekend. Like, really good. Proper, like, quality time together, which was nice. Welcome in, Lewis. How's it going, mate? How's it going? You can call me Joel. You can call me Joel, Lewis. Yeah, so this is what we've been working on, guys. Oh, we had Bush Drive as well, didn't we? We done the old Bush Drive. Oh, was it called open pastures? Is it cheap? For some reason I had written down fenceless pastures. My bad. So yeah, we've got this down here as well. Again, I don't think this shed is going to survive, but for now it's there. But it's coming together. It's coming together, look. It's coming together. If you weren't here a couple of streams ago, we've also finally got around to decorating the warehouse, so that looks a bit better. Even got a little duck pond. When you ever give me ducks? Give me bloody onions and fishing. Give me rabbits and ducks. That's what we want in a UK expansion. That's what I want, anyway. Right. Where did I get the fences from? What do you mean, DJ With? If you mean like the Yorkshire-style walls, they're in the Highland Fishing Pack. Like, I even put in I simulated a Joel crash. That's the levels I go to. I simulated a Joel crash. That's a big farm. A Game of Santa. I've been going for 600 hours now on this since FS launched on November the 12th, 2024. I think it is. JJ Neil, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Sorry I missed that earlier. So yeah, and we put in this new shed for our vehicles. So we finally have an area. Oh, Christ, I can't get in it. Get me in you. There we go. We finally have a space here for the vehicles now, which is nice. And again, it makes this look narrower and more British. I've kind of been going for that. All the additions I've done in the last 2 or 3 streams are basically to try and make it look more of a British yard, which I think we're achieved. We moved store deliveries over here, guys, so that's now going to come in here. Hadn't tested it yet. Done a bit more bale wrapping, which was nice. I gave my first bale. I cut my first bale open on the last stream, guys, and give it to the old cows, which was nice. JJ, I'm so glad you're still here to hear me. Thank you, mate, because like I say, I can't keep up with every message, but I try my bloody hardest across YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok to thank everyone for the follows. Welcome in, Harrison. How's it going? Yeah, so we got that. So I give my cows my first cut bales. We'll be doing that on the next month when they need feeding. But for now, guys, we're probably gonna. I'm really tempted to do the piglet thing. I'm really desperate to get it in the sow hut. However, I need to think about what I'm doing with the chickens, so I'm stalling a little bit on that. Because I like the look of these, right? I think that with this looks really well, but you will see it's massive. It's a great mod, but it's massive. So, or the other alternative, it holds 100 piglets, right? So the idea is that you have adults breeding in there, you move the piglets in here. That's the idea, right? Piglets go in here, and then it gives lots of room in here for the adults. Because I can't remember how many pigs that one holds. I'm not going to see it on there, am I? Stupid bloody separating the animal details into different screens. 521 lets, all right? So you could have plenty of adults in there, sell them off. I don't know why I talk like Queen Elizabeth then. Off. When have I ever said off? Right. So we could sell this one for 192. Bearing in mind we're going to be replacing it with an enclosure that can hold 100 piglets. So what I'm thinking is if I can fit 2 of these in here, then we could get rid of the pigs and some of the chickens. So we could put 1 here. I don't think when we measured this last time, though, they go side by side. Unfortunately, no, we're going to block that. So if we popped it down here, they don't quite go side by side. Because if you do it there where the edge of the path is, you basically have to lose a path on one side. We could lose this path, right? That's not the end of the world because we can go round the... we can go round the mud. Hang on, Joel. I can go round the mud because I left a gap on each side of this pigsty for that exact reason because I could never get bloody tractors round it. We could... Even though that path I made looks beautiful, but there we go. I've killed worse in this game that I've designed. We put 1 there and 1 there. That should do it. And we can go round the mud. We can do a mud track round the outside. How many chickens do we need to get rid of? Unfortunately, all of them. Unfortunately, all of them. Unless we sacrifice that pigsty there. Oh, big decisions being made tonight, guys. Big decisions being made. Finley, I ain't done it since I was a kid, mate. Well, 2021, I suppose. The posh advocate Joel is coming out. I'm good, thank you, Harrison. Had an awesome weekend with family, so it's been nice to then do that and then get on here. I can come on here sort of guilt-free almost, right? Because I have a busy job that sometimes means I'm not finishing work till 6. Then by the time I walk the dog, some days I'm literally up the dinner table with my son and then jumping straight on stream, and like I maybe spent 20 minutes with him in the morning, if that, and half an hour at the end of the day, and then I jump on stream, and that brings a lot of guilt for me. So to be able to have like a load of time with him over the weekend and then come on here tonight while my wife's putting him to bed without that guilt, I don't know, it just relaxes me a lot more. Is the Highland Fishing expansion worth buying? Because I'm considering buying it, but people say the gates are broken. Well, I haven't played the map, Lewis, so I can't comment on the map, and I'm not interested in fishing, right? So you would say, why would you promote it then, Joel? But what I would say, mate, I'm loving the buildings, I'm loving Highland cattle. I've not done onions, just things like it's added hedges and sort of Yorkshire Scottish style walls and stuff like that. I love all of that, but I must admit I don't play it because of the fishing. I got no interest in changing my map yet. I will have a look at King Killag at some point, but not now. But if you do use it, get it. Don't forget, if you buy it off the Giants website, to use the code JVA Streams. Guys, we're about £100 of income, Giants income, not mine. So what is that? 4 or 5 people buying the expansion? We're about 4 or 5 people buying the expansion away from us climbing up to the next tier in the partner program. So thank you for all the support, guys. Really appreciate it. The higher we climb the ranks, the more sort of a seat at a table we get, the more likely we are to get early access, stuff like that. You would have seen all the people doing YouTube series about the Highlands expansion weeks before it come out. Well, that's because those guys are got that, you know, big audience that are supporting it and everything else. So the more we grow, the more we can do that, guys. So thanks for everyone who's used it so far. I really appreciate you all. Right. We need to rehome these. I just want one of these chicken things to stay because I like it. Unless we put it down here. How much are they? So I want to get in the forests, but in the woods today. It's 4 o'clock on November, and by the time we flick into December, I'm then going to have animals to quickly feed, and it's going to be another bloody month gone. That's the trouble when a save gets big. So I want to get this decision done so I can move on with the stuff I want to do. Look, we could try and do... If I got rid of that lamppost... sorry. Went proper Norfolk there. If I put this here... Hang on, which side's in? Which is the arse and which is the... Feeding's that way, animals is that way, and eggs. So, probably want the feeding to be at the front. I don't give a damn if you think it overlaps, sunshine. This is where you're going. Because the others aren't long for this world. Overlaps a little bit with that distribution hub, admittedly. I don't think there's anywhere else for it to go. Like, that's going to block things we're doing there. It's going to block things we're doing there. All this space, and I'm still having headaches. The other one is... Hold up, Joel. The other one is it goes here, right? That's quite a nice spot for it. We've had multiple... Let's get rid of that bloody tyre. We've had multiple silos and things here. We haven't had a chicken shed yet. Like, this works. This works. I think. Done it. I don't know if that tree's going to clash. Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm falling behind with chat, guys, but I have to concentrate when I'm doing these things. Glad it helped towards it. It really does, Mog. Genuinely. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. How many watch hours do we still need? Harry on YouTube, I put it on Discord today. I think we only need 200 watch hours now, guys, before we unlock memberships on YouTube. So thank you for all the people watching the lives, and also all the people watching them back, because that contributes as well. Shorts don't count towards it. It's purely the long form videos and the lives, guys. So thank you for all your support. Appreciate you all. How long before you're a Giants test subject? I don't know, JCB Dave. They might not want me with some of the comments I make. Where to use the code? Sorry, Ghostum, I'm falling behind with chat, mate. But yeah, Giants official website, farming-simulate.com. If you go to my link, guys, on any channel you're watching, Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok, there will be a link. It's normally a solo link, SOLO link, where you'll be able to scroll down and do a quick click, and it'll pre-fill the code for you. Michael, welcome in. Grumpy, thank you, mate. I'm on the old coffee tonight. Geordie lad with the 10 stream streak. Awesome stuff. Dainsy with the 10 stream streak. Chargy with the 10 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Welcome in to all the people joining us on YouTube, guys. Already been streaming on YouTube for I say a couple of weeks, probably a couple of months now. But thank you for all your support, guys. We are new there, but we're building up a lovely little community. What's good? Did any trees end up in it? No, I think I got away with it. Look at that. This works, done it? And the old barra there makes it. This works. Tell me that doesn't work. And what we will do, just because I can't be asked to transport chickens, I don't have a transporter at the minute, we'll sell them other chickens. We'll put chicks in here like we've got them in this free range area. MC Gamer, thank you for the support, mate, but just wherever you're comfortable, don't feel like you've got to put yourself out, but thank you, mate. So the free range birds can see their caged siblings. Well, basically, mate, they're going to be the ones I reckon that are infected with something. That'll be the story. I just like this mod. It's purely an aesthetic. I like that mod. I think it looks great. I think it fits. Does it help having your YouTube stream open in the background? Yes, it does, mate. It does. That's why we thank all the Twitch lurkers as well. So when we sit on here on Twitch with 40 or 50 people watching, you might notice there's only about maybe 7 or 10 people in chat. The rest of the people have got us on in the background, so it does absolutely help. Juna, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Buster with the 3 stream streak. How can I comment on YouTube? If it's not letting you, mate, it might be that you've got to do some sort of authentication with YouTube with your account. I haven't restricted it or anything, if that's what you're saying. Right, guys. So, let's have a sell up. Tell you what, I've come a long way trying to keep on top of all the chat and actually do stuff in the game. When we first started streaming on 2 or 3 platforms rather than just Twitch, basically nothing happened on stream. I couldn't cope, but now I was just like, right, I'll switch off for a bit, let's get some stuff done in the game. And then yeah. Oh, you can transport. In here you can transport. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it's because I'm buying it. I'm not transporting the actual chicken sandwich on you dipstick. Right. Right, so we're going to have to sell all of these. Chickens never seem to last long on this farm. I have them for a bit, then they bore me, then they go, then I get them back. Right, and then we need to buy them. Ah, let's sell them first, because we're not going to know which shed we're putting them in. I'll end up putting them one I've just emptied, won't I? I'm super excited to get this pigsty in for the piglets. Super excited, because then basically what we're going to do, we're going to start moving pigs around. So when they have babies, they'll come into the sow hut, and then that frees up room in the breeding one for more babies. That's the idea. I have to move all them eggs. I need to remember to feed the chickens as well, because they will be hungry. Right. Welcome in, guys. Mr. X is on all 3 platforms. Guys, just remember, I know you're trying to support me. I really appreciate that. But just wherever you're enjoying the stream, all right? I don't want anyone burning themselves out. I'd rather have you here where you're happy than you overstretching yourselves. Callum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like the farm, mate. Cheers, mate. We're 600 hours into this now, so it's changed quite a few times. As we are now getting rid of chickens and going down to 1 hut and... Right. Like I say, we're only having these chickens, guys, because we've got the free range ones. We're only having these because I want that mod. It looks nice. I suppose I could leave it empty. Could literally leave it empty, but... We'll get chicks. We'll put them in there. We'll get them fed. Let's check they've gone in. No, the distributor only grabs anything, mate, when it completes. When it completes, once the distributor's already down. Those eggs bugged out ages ago, so I'll have to move them manually. But we'll see what these ones do. So, chicks are in there. I like this now. This makes sense to me. This all makes sense to me. Right. I've talked about it a lot on the stream, Ghost. I don't really have a favourite tractor brand, to be honest. I'm fairly neutral with all that sort of stuff. I've got nothing to compare it to. I never worked with a tractor. I never driven a tractor in real life, so I've got nothing. This looks nice, look. I've got nothing to compare it to. Right. I was going to feed the chicks, weren't I? I'll feed the chicks first, and then we'll sort out these eggs, or we can do the eggs either way. Whichever vehicle cycles around first. Actually, they're all in here now. It makes it a lot easier to get to what I want. Oh, of course, you've still got the bucket on, ain't you? When you're ready, Merlo. Bloody hell. How cold was she in November? I need to do something about the weather. The trouble is you're on this Riverbend map. It's November and it's telling me it's 23 degrees. Welcome in, Finfish. I hope you're well. Could have put bushes, etc. in there to make it look overgrown. That could look good. What bit were you referring to, Dave Bot? There's not a better stream to have on in the background than this one. TJ, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Chickens are right, cool. How are we all? Could feed the chickens with a bucket. I'd be going back and forwards all day with that shed, mate. There's 150 chickens in there. No one needs to see that. I've got enough to get done tonight. We need the forks for the to get rid of the pallets anyway. Right. Hey, Mr. X, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mystery. Or Joe. I keep saying Mystery. That's just going to stick. I'm going the wrong way. I've got to get used to my new roundabout. Right. At least it means if the eggs bug out again with agri-logistics, I've only got 2 chicken enclosures rather than what... Well, we used to have 7, then we went down to 5. Now we've got 2. So all this does, guys, if you haven't seen this before, is it takes it to my warehouse to save me having to run it around selling points and everything. It should be automated, but every now and then the eggs bugs out with agri-logistics. Don't ask me why. If I would have wanted to get really into the whole chicken farming thing, I think that would have probably been the thing that convinced me to do auto-loading. But thankfully, I'm all about the pigs and the cows. Lovely evening. 4 o'clock, guys. I know on TikTok you can't see us. 4 o'clock, November, year 11. We will get into the forest on this stream for a bit of, what's it called? Forestry. I was going to say woodwork. That's why I paused. I was going to say woodwork. I was suddenly back in year 10 D&T lessons. Making a coat hook. I tell you what, if you were like me and survived a 90s design and technology room in a high school in England, you can survive anything because there weren't a lot of health and safety going on there. There weren't a lot of health and safety going on there. They thought wearing a white coat made them look like they knew what they were doing. I'm surprised I never didn't lost a digit. That white coat they used to wear weren't fooling anyone. All that did was shoot up the blood to remind them when they needed to wash it. Oh, for frig's sake, Joel. Once my migraine passed, which probably would have been the better time for me to do pallets, but never mind. Burns of a soldier. I had one, I say mate, so much of a mate. To be fair, I probably asked for it. I was a cheeky shit at high school. He bloody burnt my wrist with a glue gun. I still got the scar on my wrist from it. Told the teacher and he laughed. Got me right like on there with a glue gun, man. I had a blister on there for weeks. John says he works in woodwork and... Oh, sorry, John. This is where John's like, I'm a D&T teacher. I have been for the last 30 years, John. Oh, sorry. So I look out my window and John's outside of his bastard's file. Maybe he was the teacher who laughed at you. Mike, genuine story, right? This is no bullshit because I realise kids today will think this is bullshit. They will think it's bullshit, but it's not bullshit. Genuine. My first... Oh, my gameplay totally distracting from my story. Stop ruining my story, Joel, and your Merlot skills, or lack of. My first day of design and technology in high school, I was only about a week into school, I think, when I had that on the timetable. I had a teacher, I'm not going to obviously name them, don't think they're no longer with us, actually, bless them. And he was going through the register, and he went, Nelson, which one are you? And I had to put my hand up quite sheepishly. And he was like, you see that shoe above the blackboard? And there was this old, like, 1960s plimsoll, sports plimsoll. And I was like, yeah. He said, I hit your old man with that, and I won't think twice about hitting you with it. It's like, I'm like a year 7, 11 years old. 1995 that probably was. Like 11-year-old, like times have changed, ain't they? Times have changed. And genuine, that is no bullshit. Oh, for you know what? That can stay there. That can absolutely stay there. For freak, how would I even get that out? How would I even... It went through the hedge. If that went through the hedge, does it mean I can go through the hedge? Of course I can. I could do any bloody thing. If it's breakable, I can do it. If it's good, I can't do it. Come on, Joel. Oh, for frig's sake. This is painful. It's ruined my story. Absolutely ruined my story. I hope you're happy with yourself, Joel. Your own worst enemy. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. It's just like... I was in the armour for amusements yesterday. I'm getting bloody flashbacks trying to get a teddy bear. Where's my farm stick? I need to pull that out of the cupboard. I'd get it with that. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Guys, my Merlot's stuck. I can't reverse. I can't reverse. Oh, no, it's working. You know what? That can stay there. That can stay there. Anyway, as I was saying, times have changed. Times have changed. Pick up with your hands, Lee. It's too heavy to be hand-picked, right? It's above the weight limit. All right. We don't do super strength and any of that nonsense. It would make the streams very boring. I think 90% of the people are here only to watch me fail, so so auto loading and super strength would be pretty much wasted here. But yeah, clearly I'm not, 'cause them school memories, I started getting flashbacks, didn't I? But not being funny, guys. Teachers used to go down the pub at lunchtime. This isn't a lot. Like, there's going to be some 14-year-old on TikTok watching this saying, yeah, all right, Joel. I had 2 teachers that used to go down the pub every lunchtime, have a pint and come back. Imagine that now. Oh, dear. Well, that pallet can sit there like the sheep's wool at the top of the map can. For if you know, you know. If you've been here long enough. Right. Just another day on the farm. Yeah, it is Dave Bot. That pallet of wool is still up there. And so it will remain. And every time we go past it, there will be someone triggered in chat. Just do this, mate. Just do that. Nah, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, let's feed these chickens. You can get the hell out of that view, Joel. Think you are some sort of simulator streamer? Don't you get ideas above your station? Right. Where the frig have I left the trailers? Nearly had a first wall crash then. So, it's nice to know we're straight back into the old groove tonight, guys. We're crashing and dropping things and getting things stuck. It's like we never logged off on Friday. I do feel, though, that when I come onto these streams and I'm like, sorry, guys, I'm having a migraine, or sorry, guys, I'm in a ton of pain, it definitely ends up being the more entertaining streams. Like, actually, basically, if you guys are laughing, you're bullies. It's like being at high school all over again when I used to slip on the duck shit with my crutches and everyone used to get in a circle and point and laugh at me. That actually happened. Not that I'm still hurt by it. But it's basically what, every time you laugh at me on these nights when I'm awful because I'm in pain, you're basically kicking a wounded animal. Hope you're happy. There might not be anything that can get hurt or die in farming sim, but, you know, you can hurt me. Joking by that. Is there going to be a farming sim 26? No, mate. There won't be a 26. Maybe a 28. There won't be a 26. They got a good 2 or 3 years of DLCs to sell to people first. There's no evidence from previous releases or anything. Oh, Christ. Oh, my word. That was like the dribble when you tuck it back in at the end and you didn't shake it enough, and then you get a bloody wet patch on the front of your chinos. That's basically how much seed I just got then. My word. My word. Well, this is going to be a waste of bloody time, isn't it? I might have some more wheat in another silo somewhere. Actually, I know I've got wheat. I know I've got wheat. I know I've got wheat in a shed, and then Miles is going to be like, why'd you take that bucket off the Merlot, Joel? Hello, don't worry about that wall. That wall's going to take a beating over the next couple of years. Oh, for goodness sake, who left these here? Who left these here? Thank you, Josh, mate. Thank you. I've been playing this save since FS25 launched last November. We're 600 hours into it now. I don't use any YouTube videos. I don't Google anything. I happily make fun of the mistakes. I try to show people that they can play gaming. Actually, I've just seen your username, so you'll probably get this. I use gaming as a distraction from whatever life is thrown at me, and I play these games to try and show people that they can use it as a tool as well. So I don't try and be anything I'm not. I don't try and be good at the game. Yeah, that's what we're about here, guys. Eric, thank you for the rose. Guys, I realise I've not got around near half of the messages tonight. But if you want to see stuff happen on screen, you're just going to have to forgive me. Because unfortunately, it's kind of getting to that level now. And I'm just having a look. We've got nearly 150 people watching across 3 platforms. All the chats are busy, which is amazing. I love seeing that. I love seeing you talking amongst yourselves and everything else. But unless you want me to just sit here with the gameplay dead to answer every single question, that's not possible. Respect that game's a nice way to disconnect. Well, Ash, I realised I was doing it right to cope with being in permanent pain and when I'd have mental health wobbles or whatever. But the trouble is you sit and play a game all night, and it's great that you've switched off and you've distracted, but you've done it in isolation. And I wanted to show people that you can play these chilled games and you don't have to do it, even if it's just having this stream on in the background, right? So it feels like you've got a little bit of company. That's what we sort of go for here. Yeah. Welcome in, Magnus. Welcome back on YouTube. I hope you're well, mate. Haven't thought about how I'm feeding these. How I fit anything in. We should have enough room to reverse. Look at this pathetic, absolutely pathetic amount. Don't fight over it, girls. Handful of seeds coming your way. Like, people on I'm a Celebrity will get more food than these chickens. We'll find them from food from somewhere. Don't eat all at once. And we've made mates along the way. Exactly that, mate. It's become my social life. Right, let's see. I might have some wheat kicking about in this other silo. Who knows? Like I say, guys, I'm laughing and making light of it, but excuse all the cock-ups and crashes. I've got a killer migraine at the minute. It will get easier. It came on like literally 15 minutes before I went live, so haven't had time for my meds to work on it yet. Oh. My migraine might come back now. So yeah, just relax, enjoy. It's what we're about. We don't take ourselves seriously here. I've seen the odd message in chat with people getting frustrated. Like, that's what we're about. If you want to go watch someone be really good at these games, here's a clue. Look for someone who's playing it in the cab view that's got the whole fake tractor behind them shit. The steering wheels and the sticks. That's not what we're about here. We play the game because I think it looks beautiful. It helps me relax. I hope it helps other people relax. And I don't try to be anything I'm not. I want to show people they don't have to be amazing at games to still enjoy them. Because of my disabilities and things like that, and my cognitive ability some days with pain and that, I'm never going to be brilliant at a computer game, ever. But I've enjoyed them since I was a kid in a hospital bed. And without them, I probably wouldn't still be here breathing. So, you know, that's why we do it. We don't try and be anything we're not. Don't get angry if I'm not doing it the perfect way. It's not that type of game for a start, for frig's sake. It's not like we're trying to get like the perfect build on some bloody WoW raid, right? It's like, it's farming sim, for frig's sake. It's just something to spend a bit of time in and chill out and relax to. I'm not sitting here pretending to be something I'm not. Right, guys, let me catch up. Just so many people in tonight, guys. Hope you're all well. We do always get decent numbers now. It's just we've got a lot of people chatting, guys, which is lovely to see. Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're all well, guys. Right. I always get asked random how much money. It's kind of an irrelevant question because after 600 hours, like, you can see how much money I've had, surely, from all the buildings, right? Like, I own half of the bloody... I don't own half of the map, but... So at the minute, I've got 133 grand in the bank account, and your follow-up question is probably going to be, oh, imagine playing for 600 hours and only having 100 grand. And then I tell you I've got... Sorry, this is a routine I have to do, so sorry. It's just a routine that comes up nearly every stream. And then I say, yeah, but I've got 1.7 million in assets, and I've built all of this. And we own fields, and this is our forestry area. We own fields all the way to the top of the map, etc. So it's not really about what's in the bank account. Right. Look at this. It looks stunning. What was I doing? I'm going to need the bucket again, aren't I? So we do have wheat in that shed, but we're going to have to bucket it out. Typically. Thank you, Random. Appreciate it, mate. And excuse the sarcasm. It's just like there's certain questions you get on TikTok every single stream. I try to ignore like 90% of them if I think they're going to... Where did I leave the Merlot? For frig's sake, Joel. Right, there we go. Did I put it back? I don't remember putting it back. Who is this person? I'm a bloody fraudster. I never put my vehicles back. Did I put the Merlot back? Does anyone else remember me doing that? Because I sure as hell don't. Welcome in, Bert. Guys, we've got so many in on YouTube tonight. Welcome all in. We've got quite a young community on YouTube. We haven't been doing it long on YouTube, guys, so thank you for being a part of it. Appreciate you all. Every stream will go. That's like... My will go sad on TikTok asking who did it on a solo save. My humour isn't that complicated. I'm not hard to keep up with. Thank you so much for the follow, Kingslayer. Appreciate you. Guys, sorry if I've missed stuff tonight. So if you're new here, we stream for 4 hours, 7 till 11. The first hour and a half is always a little bit chaotic because chat's busy and everyone's catching up and all that sort of stuff. The second half of the stream, at 9 o'clock-ish, I go for a walk and a stretch for a couple of minutes, make another cuppa and come back. And the second half is like proper chilled out. It's not normally this lively on a Sunday night, though. But welcome in, everyone. Donut, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Joyce. Sounds like you're a good person to learn this game from. King, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I would say yes. Because the whole point is trying to lower the bar, right? To people picking up a controller or a mouse and trying to play a game to feel a bit better or just give themselves a bit of a mental break. I have had far too many bad experiences over the years coming from like MMOs and things like that where I couldn't keep up because of health and stuff and people had no sympathy for that. And therefore I was sort of kicked or given horrible abuse or whatever. So I want to create a space which shows people that, you know what? Doesn't matter what your skill level is. Doesn't matter how much time you got to put into it. Doesn't matter how much money is in your balance, on your bank, in the game, all that stuff. If you're having fun, like if you just want to come in here and mess around with, I don't know, muck. if spreading shit is your thing, then you do that. If you just want to have a chainsaw and disappear into the woods, doesn't matter if you're not, you know, someone will say, well, I'm using a forestry harvester. Who cares? If they're having fun, they're having fun. And I ain't ever going to change that. George, thank you very much for the follow. Right, wheat. We do have some dregs left, look. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Guys, thank you so much for answering all the questions for me. I love that we've got regulars who are happy to do that. Really appreciate it. Thank you, JCB Dave. Thank you, Miles, you wonderful human beings. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it a lot. It does get, like... It can be, like, hard work sometimes answering the same 6 or 7 questions every night. I love that, King. Thank you for sharing, mate. Like, the fact you feel like you can share that here means a lot. Like, because that's what we try to build with this community. We're a place where people can share. And it's like one of the reasons why I picked Farm and Sim over the last year, because we had an awesome little community, but we didn't really have, like, I felt like I could do more to reach men and things like that. And, like, obviously everyone's welcome here, but playing Farm Sim, you're definitely appealing to more males and to get people talking about what they're living with, especially when, you know, farmers got a massively high suicide rate in the UK. The UK is also, like so many other countries, got a scary statistics around you know, what the likely cause of death is to be for people under the age of 30 and 40, and just for me it's really important just to get people to feel like they can share, or they can listen, or they can do neither, right? Like, is whatever they're comfortable with. It's got to be better than the alternative, which is bottle it all up. And often you guys are my therapy, right? I talk about this all the while. I get CBT and worry management every year because it never lasts for me. It works well, but it never lasts. And I come on here and I might have not shared stuff with my other half. I might not shared stuff with my family because you don't want to burden people and everything. I've already got a physical health condition. The thought of sharing that I'm feeling a bit sad or whatever, and I don't know why. Sometimes you just don't want to hear from, like, a loved one. Oh, what you got to be sad about? You know what I mean? Because that can hurt more than anything. They don't mean nothing by it. It's just a human response. They, you know, they see you got a lovely family and all this sort of stuff, and I get to travel and I've got a good job, and that's a bit like having arthritis and some tit will say to you, have you tried yoga? You know, that default response of what you got to be sad about doesn't help. If anything, it wounds. But I can come on here and say that to you guys, and there's that detachment, right, that you don't always get with your direct caregivers or family or support network. Does that make sense? I work in the NHS, mate. I work in the NHS and I run a charity. And I stream. Oh, I love that, guys. So many people in and we're already on the mental health chat. Like, that means a lot to me. Yeah, and I'm aware, AD, of that organisation. National Health Service. Sorry, Wilco. I just assume people are in the UK. I shouldn't do that. National Health Service in England. Welcome in, Professor. How's it going? Oh, Professor, you better have been joking with your comment on that year-old clip today. On YouTube. Welcome in, Smash. How's it going, mate? There we go. Regulars, if I've missed anything pressing, please do let me know. I think I managed to thank all the follows and subs and pick out all the sort of key messages. Obviously, it'll go quieter now. Always does. So shout out to all the people who stick around and just have us on and watch without all the chat and that. I really appreciate that. But if I missed anyone, like anything important, guys, let me know. Not like that dude asking if I'll buy him a laptop or whatever. I mean genuine stuff. Genuine stuff. Ian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. No, seriously though, guys, you really set the tone. Whether that's Mr. X sharing links and stuff on Twitch, or Miles and JCB Dave answering them questions about You know, if I use a wheel, oh, Joel, there's a wall in there, mate. You've got to go inside that. And all that sort of stuff. Genuinely, guys, I can't tell you how much more manageable and enjoyable of experience it makes streaming for me. So I'm very grateful for all of you. MC, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you. Oh, I could have come in further up here. Look, oh, dipstick. Never mind. I'm still learning my layout now. I've changed it all. Yeah, not unless you're a landowner, JCB Dave. Yeah, I'm testing my bloody skills here now. Now the headache is gone, I feel like I can take this on. Yes, Joel! Where was that in the first half hour? Where was that in the first half hour? Watch me get it stuck on the roof now. This one should be good in here. I've tested it. The old half pipe was alright in here. Welcome in, Rich, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you're getting things sorted with your new chair, fella. Yeah, don't, Wilco. The crap I have to endure sometimes. Absolutely crap. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going? Guys, I can't believe how many we've got over on YouTube at the minute. Appreciate you all. We're about 200 watch hours, guys, because it gets asked a lot, because I know you regulars are very supportive. We're about 200 watch hours from unlocking memberships and that, so thank you for all your support, guys. It genuinely is because of the likes of Mark and Rich, and oh, why do I do that? Why do I start naming? Because then I'm going to offend someone. Like, you didn't mention me, Joel. Where was my name, Joel? Like, you know what I mean, right? Because of you guys that are coming in every week, then that's the reason. That's rocketing up. So thank you. Right, how's Dylan? He's good, mate. He's really good. We had a really good weekend. Thank you. We had a really good weekend. Tell you what, though, I enjoyed that coffee. I want another one. Probably not the best thing to be drinking when I started the stream for migraine, but there we go. Right, I reckon we got a little bit, because obviously once we step into December, it's now 4:46, so the sun's coming down. Once we get into December, I play this on real time, by the way, guys. I sleep once it gets dark, and we start the day at 8 AM, so we normally get about 3 streams per month. The streams are 4 hours long. So we, I want to get into the forestry if I can, because obviously once we skip into December, I'm going to have animals to feed again. I still want to do the pigs. We will finish the pigs, but we're going to do that, I say tomorrow, but I mean December, which will be later tonight. So we've cleared the way. Let's just check they actually fit. If they don't fit after I've done that, I might just cry. So if we do it, so we use the mud, we'll do a mud road. Oh, so tight, innit? Mother trucker. Well, we can definitely do that one there. I wanted to put another one in parallel to it on the other side. That one might be a bit more of an ask, because whether or not we can actually get to the drop points, I don't know. Without moving all of this, I'm just, well, selling it and then moving it. But we can. We can. It's only decoration, right? It's not a big deal. But yeah, let's go and spend a little bit of time with cutting down some trees, and then now just remember, guys, I've not used the forestry harvester since last winter, so anything can happen for these first couple of minutes. Dylan's obsessed with the 2p machines, Rich. He's obsessed. I'm giving YouTube the final push. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. It's just mad to be sitting here with like 50 people on TikTok, 50 people on Twitch, and 20 people on YouTube. It blows my mind. It just blows my mind. Especially when this game has been out a year now. Ryan, welcome in, mate, with the 10 stream streak on Twitch. No, I had to take allergy meds earlier, mate, so it make me super tired. So unfortunately, coffee is needed tonight. Coffee is needed. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I thought of you yesterday, Ryan. I was sitting in the old Marina Centre having a coffee with my son and that. He weren't drinking coffee. That wouldn't be appropriate at 6 years old. And I saw a boat and a tugboat behind it. Out to sea, slowly going across our view. And I thought, oh, I wonder if that's old Ryan out there. And then I thought, well, actually, it ain't sinking. Because I imagine you're a bit of an Uncle Albert. Not really. Welcome in, Wilco. Cheers, guys. Just remember, wherever you enjoy watching it, guys, don't ruin your viewing experience on my account. Welcome back, F. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, Dylan loves it. He's got his mum to blame for that. She's obsessed. Bloody amount of times we have to go to Hemsby a year. Guys, I'm thinking about upping the old cut length, right? So I used to do it at 3 meters because it meant I could pick them up. I'm tempted to force myself to use a grabber. I might regret that, right? I might regret that. I might regret that. But let's try 4 meter lengths and go from there. I need to change my view, don't I? Here we go. I might regret this, but... can't remember what it is to cut it. There we go. Oh, I forgot to spin it. Never mind. Live and learn. There we go. Why ain't she letting go? Why ain't you letting go? What are you doing on? Why aren't you letting go? Oh, bugger. Oh, for frig's sake. Only me. Only me could manage that. I'm going to lose my arm here. Only I could manage that, right? Unbelievable. Is anything going to go right for me tonight? Like, is anything going to go right for me? I've put a pallet of chicken's eggs in the ditch and I now can't retrieve them. And I somehow got this stuck in here. It's well and truly stuck. It won't let me pull it. You have to chop it until it disappears. Well. That's a good start, guys. Good start. Solid start. Solid start. Was it a green one? I have no idea. Ryan, did you not see the weather in Yarmouth yesterday? I couldn't see a pissing thing. I wouldn't have been able to see my son standing across the road in that weather. Yeah, no idea, mate. Just made me think of it. I'll just move that out of the way. Right. I tell you what. There's a special skill set in it where I can build in this game like I can, but I cannot do the basics. Like, I cannot do the basics. Right, let's do this again, Joel. Quincy, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Really appreciate that. I hope you're well. I can still pick up 4 metre lengths, which is handy. I was doing 3 metres because I wanted the option to be able to pick them up, being as terrible at the whole grabber as I am. So to know that, oh for frick's sake, to know that I can get an extra metre, that's that's like a lot less loads over the course of a trailer load, right? These are lodgepole pines, Lee. Lodgepole pines. They're the easiest sort of thing to farm, really, because they're straight, easy to harvest. Obviously, you're not going to get as much wood off them as an oak or a shagbark or whatever, but this is my little Thetford forest here. We will get back into doing a stack, guys. I'm a little bit out of practice. Like I say, I only do this between November and February in the game. So I'm very much out of practice with this. With my old gorilla knuckle dragging on the floor. There we go. Too far away now, aren't you, Joel? Yeah. Get up in there, man. Get up in there. Anyone not from the UK is not going to get the Thetford reference. To be fair, mate, the Thetford reference is the least of their problems. I'd probably isolate half my audience, keep talking about the 90s. I've still got people Googling what a rud is or a stun. Sorry about that on YouTube, guys. They're gone. Right. It's all part of the mystery, Wilco. It's all part of the mystery. I'd love to know how YouTube handles the automated subtitles now. Imagine them translating me to Spanish. What do you reckon of saying? What do you reckon of saying? Yep, absolute gibberish, I reckon. I just bought and downloaded the game. Awesome, King. I hope you enjoy it as much as we do, mate. I lost my way. Where was I here? RF, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, hell. There we go. No, what isn't registering that? Get you down. There we go. There we go. Golden Kappa Train just started in your channel. I don't even know what a Golden Kappa Train is on Twitch, guys. Someone will have to educate me. Someone will have to educate me. Frankie, thank you for the follow, or the sub, sorry. It's a boosted hype train. Oh, okay. So that shows you how much I know, Mr. X, doesn't it, huh? Joel, you've totally gone off your line here. Where are you going, man? Get a grip. There we go. I don't know why. I'm just doing my own thing here at this point. Oh no, I'm just making space. Never mind. We won't follow a road. Don't worry about it. Probably helps if I put some lights on though. It's this, but it's gold and you have for 24 hours. Thank you, Dave Bot. Appreciate you. Purple, welcome in with your 10 stream streak. It is my favourite time of year. I always get a little bit stressed when I first get in here though, GV, because obviously I can't remember how to use any of the equipment. But once it becomes second nature again, I enjoy it. Whoops. I swear it's doing some weird things tonight. It's picking some weird angles. Robo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And now you get your golden cap. Okay, this is all making sense to me now, Robo. Thank you for doing that paid demonstration. I'm sorry you had to. Thank you very much. So many jokes, LJ, but things really just calmed down. I don't want to set everyone off again. It's been a long while since I had to hit the mute button as many times as I have tonight. On multiple platforms. Which is a shame when we were having all that awesome conversation earlier. No worries, Magnus. I'm here till 11 as always. I'm here till 11 as always. That's too far away. 7,500 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. Welcome in, Trojan. How's it going, mate? I've never been in the forest when it's dark. Where's my mum? Get a bit bloody closer, Joel. Jesus, what you doing, old man? Am I stuck on something? I think I'm stuck on something. Why can't I move? Who put the oh, there's a piston stump in front of you, Joel. That's why. You will get stumps like that if you're losing half of the bloody tree. We'll cut them for firewood there. If you haven't been here before, I cut the stumps for firewood. If you don't know what I mean, I'll show you the little process, production line I do for that later. Oh, I'm so out of practice for this, guys. So out of practice. And I haven't got the farm stick this year, which is annoying. Not in this view, I don't see where the stumps are. I lose track. I'm used to doing like a line, but because I've gone into an area that was already opened up, I've kind of just got lost in it because I've not got a tree line to follow, if that makes sense. Andy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend. What's left of it. We'll get a couple more cut, guys, and then I was trying to get to the I don't actually know where I am in the context of the. What are you doing, Joe? That's the one you want. I was going to try and get to the end here, and then we'll tidy up. It won't be immediately when we sleep because we need to feed the animals first thing in December, but we will yeah, we'll get back in here, get some wood. If I had any sense, I'd actually get the wood producing whilst before we sleep, right? Because then we'll see it earlier in the next month. That'd be the sensible thing to do, Joel, but I don't tend to work in the dark. No real reason other than every now and then I can get a little bit frustrated and not seeing what the hell I'm doing. Thank you for the bits, Robo. Appreciate your support tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries, Trojan, mate. Christ, I kind of done that one back of the hand. I could have flipped my harvester. We could get some of these picked up and run them through the sawmill. What do we want to use? Why have I not put lights in here? Got some there, but that's it, innit? This thing's got a winch on the back in it, so I can't use a I got a bloody tractor here, look. I bought Whitey for this specific job, and then I ended up using him on the farm. Come back here, Whitey. Come back here. Better put some lights on. You can tell we're a proper farm now. I'm working in the bloody dark, look. I ain't got time to stop. Feels very slow after driving that Arctic around. Honey, thank you so much for coming in and thanking for the gift sub. I love seeing that. Seeing that already tonight. We're on a roll, guys. Thank you for your kindness. I forgot we had our wood supply there. We could have been running in the summer. Because that's the idea, is that we eventually get enough of a store that we can have a stack we can run in summer if we need it for constructibles or just a bit of cash. The lobby's in by hand. Just thought it makes sense to get them in before we sleep, because then they can be processing. Oh, slippery old hands on that one. These are bigger poles than I'm used to handling. Bit more length than I'm used to. Make your own jokes. Welcome in, Wingman. How's it going? No, I'm not getting drawn into it. You've heard me make 1,001 dick jokes on these streams. There isn't anything I can add that you haven't heard already. There isn't anything I can add that you haven't heard already. Never seen forestry be done in this nice chill way before. Might give it a go. Finn, that's exactly why I do it, right? Every single time I do forestry on this stream, I will get someone come in chat and criticise that I'm not doing it proper. But this is the way I do it that I find relaxing, right? I use the small mod forestry harvester, which is smaller than the base game one. So it means it's not such a monster to use in amongst the trees. I cut them at lengths where I can lift them. They're within the weight limit. I strap them down, and if it's not fun in this game, I ain't doing it. And I get so tired of people telling me I'm doing something wrong. Like, why? It's not your save, sunshine. Like, I'm having fun. I'm sitting here with a smile on my face, doing it with friends. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm combative tonight, aren't I, with all the usual questions? That regular person hasn't even come in, and I'm already fighting with them. Joel, I'm cutting you off. Go home. You've had enough. Welcome in, Hamster. How's it going, mate? Oh, I've got my bloody wood stuck now in it. Got it stuck between that. Not another bit stuck in the wheel like earlier. And the other thing I'll do, Finn, is the minute I notice it starts stressing me out, I move on to something else. Like, it doesn't bother me. There's nothing here that's time critical, right? That's the whole point of this game. Like, if something's stressing you out, just don't do it. Just stop, come back to it. Try it again later. Let's say, JCB Dave, you more than any have heard them jokes already. I have nothing left. I have nothing to add. Guys, shout out to everyone watching who are lurking, got us on in the background, enjoying just the background noise or however you're consuming it, guys. It still blows my mind that we're like an hour and a half into this. We've gone past that mad stage where I'm trying to keep up with chat that's just absolutely flying, and yet we're still here with 60, 70 people on TikTok, over 50 people on Twitch, 15, 20 people on YouTube. Like, that blows my mind that once all that excitement and busyness has gone, and we settle into what we're really about here, that many people are still here for it. I love that. I genuinely love it. That's a very good way to play. I've been playing something different on my save, keeping all my old tractors and trying tractor brands I never use. You could try what I'm planning to do, Finn, in that I'm going to have a tractor museum, so I'm not going to sell any tractors. And then the whole idea with this save is on Riverbend, opposite the constructible museum, there's a nice piece of land. I'm going to build basically a load of sheds there, and eventually Throaty McThroatface and all the old tractors, when they're replaced and I've got lots of money to replace them, rather than sell them, we'll make a museum, and that way we can kind of reminisce on, oh, do you remember when this was our main tractor? Or you can sit in it and see how many hours you did in it and all that sort of stuff. Luke, welcome in. Luke says, love watching. Doing was playing FS25. That's the best way, mate. Sunday night done properly. The stream on the iPad. Red Zone on the telly. Nice. Enjoy, TJ. Enjoy. But genuinely, guys, I can't stress enough how grateful I am of what we're building here. Like, there used to be a time when I was opening up 5 or 6 DMs a day to people telling me how stupid I was at the game, which is lovely, isn't it? There's human beings out there like that. But now I'm opening up 2 or 3 messages a day to people who are saying it's helping them, or they're looking forward to it, or they just watched something and it made them laugh, or you know what I mean, like. Or they picked the game up because of us. Like, the amount of people that have said they picked the game up because they're similar. Like, to be fair, if you watch me play it, you probably think you can do it better, let's be honest. But I just know, we have something going on. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you call it. We have something going on and I'm very proud of it, and it excites me, and which is why I'm not making wood jokes at the minute. And yeah, seriously, guys, genuinely grateful for all of you. Grateful for all of you. Like I say, I don't know what it is. I don't know what you call it, but there is something in the water at the minute. Like when I was streaming this last November, when this first started, guys, I had an average of 8 viewers on Twitch. There was no TikTok account. There was no YouTube. Yeah. We now had 3.5 million views on TikTok alone. It's just madness. It's all madness. I wasn't ready for it. I still don't feel equipped. I still don't feel like I can call myself a streamer. I still feel uncomfortable in front of camera. I still come onto these things really with no plan, and I just wing it for 4 hours. But whatever's going on, guys, I'm very grateful for it. And I'm glad I got to meet so many of you guys on the regular, and we get to hang out every week on multiple nights a week. I better strap and move. Strap and move, Joel. Strap and move. Where's my other strap? Where's my other one? Why is it only giving the option for one belt? Oh, there's another one. That'll do. That's enough to hold it. I'll pick up that log with the firewood. One strap's plenty. You say that, John, it should be, right? But I've definitely had moments in this game where it's done that weird shaking thing. You must have seen that in the game where you put one strap on and it almost starts buzzing and then it'll start flicking off to the side. So, yeah, I don't risk one strap after that. There is a clip of that somewhere. That would have been right at the start of this journey last year. A bit like, you know, when I accidentally reconsume the bale by reversing the baler over it. I never forget, we had one stream. It had been back in about January something time. Before it all went a bit mad. And we spent the entire night reminiscing and joking about how, like, in our youth, you could just, like, some of my loads, you could have just tied an old white rag, old painter's, decorator's rag on the back, and that'd have been absolutely fine. Like, for some reason, the police wouldn't stop you as long as you had a white rag on the back. You could have a ladder that went through your bloody Vauxhall Nova, out of the boot, sticking it overhanging by about 4 or 5 foot out the back, but as long as you put a rag on the back, you're fine. At 730 hours, you've spent 1 month of the year playing nothing but this farm sim. I don't want to think about them sort of things, Game Hog, mate. Like, and the thing is, like, I do it all live, right? I do it all live. That's like... Yeah, so what I do, Hilly, I cut a section. I cut the stumps for the firewood production line. I, just for a bit of realism and to add a bit of an extra level to it, I process the wood. At the minute, it all goes to the playground or the museum, and then I sell whatever they don't take. Because the whole point of this save is I grow the crops that my animals eat. I process the wood that I need for the constructibles I want to progress, like the museum. And then, yeah, I replant it, and I grind down the stumps, what's left of them, then I replant. And then the whole idea is, if I zoom out, I know it's dark, you're not going to see a lot, but the whole idea is, you can see I've done this cut last year, this cut the first year, and they've all got saplings already in, and then the whole point is I've always got something to do in the winter between November and February. Obviously, as we've got more cows and pigs on the farm, they keep me pretty busy now anyway, but still. There were so many months where I was just sleeping at like 11 AM and it seemed stupid. So that's why we do forestry, and I find it very relaxing. I think if I just did like arable farming on this save, I would get bored of it very quickly. So it adds a different flavour for me. It allows me to do it. It's like playing a mini game, right? It feels a bit different. Side quest. Forestry side quest. I left half a tree there. Look, what the hell was I doing? Right, the migraine is officially gone, guys. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I'm apologising, because that's why we stream, right? Like, I tried to be human and make mistakes, but I'm sorry for that first 20 minutes. Chat was really busy. I was having to do pallet load, and I had no mental capacity to do it. I was in so much freaking pain behind my right eye. I will sort out getting that egg pallet out of the ditch, but I figured with all the excitement on TikTok in particular, it wasn't worth me trying to progress that until things calmed down. So we will return to the egg pallet at some point. I tell you what though, guys, after having a couple of nights away and seeing that yard, I'm chuffed to bits with how that redesign's coming together. I'm absolutely chuffed to bits. The free range chickens, I know we just put down new cage chickens, but that is purely for aesthetics. That's a bit like I tell people, oh, you know, solar panels can be a bit cheap, you know, I have a little solar panel meadow, but it's purely for aesthetics, really. But yeah, I'm loving, like, aesthetically, I'm loving the walls, I'm loving the way the farm looks tight and knit, I'm loving the free-range chickens, I'm loving the storage shed for the vehicles, I'm loving that our silos are walled off now, and it's going to get better, because when we get them sow enclosures down, we can start like putting piglets in their own dedicated space, which then allows us to really think how much that's going to increase our pig breeding, because all the piglets are going to have their own area, which means there's all that room to produce more piglets. Yeah, we're going to be laughing. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Leander? Let me know if you want me to pronounce that differently. Right. Oh, missed one. But the other thing I'm trying to do here, guys, when I reseed, I'm not reseeding in rows. I want it to look natural, because my one regret is when I'd done this hillside, which we're never going to harvest. It was there to make it look, the forest look bigger than I'm actually using. Does that make sense? Like, again, aesthetics. This is like the working area, and I wanted it to look like it was a vast thing. We're never going to harvest these up here unless I get really desperate for money. I wish I wouldn't have done them in such rows. So if you look here, you'll see I'm trying to do them a bit more sporadic. So I know rows is how it would look if it was farmed professionally, but I like it looking a bit more wild, I must admit. Again, make your own jokes. You've heard them all before. Make your own jokes. We're 600 hours into this. I'm running out of material, guys. I said it right, thank you. I've had like right before I went live, Leander, I had a migraine like 15 minutes before I went live. It's under control now, but I feel like anyone who's experienced migraines will know what I mean when I say it feels like a grenade has gone off in my head now, and it will do for the rest of the stream. Oh, for goodness sake, Joel, there was another one here. So I don't trust my reading, my pronunciation, my ability to play this game, my fitness to stream. or anything really. That plan sounds terrific. Welcome in, Matt. You're very welcome here with puns like that. This channel was built on puns back in the Minecraft days. All we ever had was puns on here. It's nice to see old Whitey back in the farm. Maybe now we've got our new cows in, and once we've got our new piglets in, guys, we look to buy a proper tractor to accompany the old Massey, like a proper modern unit. And then this can, because the original purchase of this tractor was it was going to live in the woods, and then I ended up needing to use it as a second tractor because Fruity McFruitface couldn't handle it as our trailers got bigger and our equipment got bigger. But maybe we can get back to him being in here on the permanent, and we can now, you know, we've got 130 grand in the bank, guys, and that's before wood season, right? Once we start running wood, our profits go up massively on this farm, always have done, and we've tripled the number of cows. We're about to double the number of pigs, so I think we can afford a proper big modern tractor, if I'm honest. And then this old boy can stay here. It feels really weird, Matt, to see puns on TikTok, because we used to have whole nights of puns on Twitch. So it's great to see it on TikTok. From Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, that's running. That's running. We've got firewood. It's only 5:24 in the evening. We could do the firewood stuff now. Let's do the firewood stuff now. I'm on a bloody roll. Guys, genuinely, to see over 50 people with us on Twitch without anyone raiding us. I don't promote the streams anywhere. I'm terrible at that. Yeah, just generally, guys, thank you for all of you that are checking us out tonight, either for the first time or have us on in the background as lurkers. A year ago, when I was starting this save, what would we have been in? The 12th of November this game came out. I'd be 4 days into this series last year, and I was streaming to single figures, guys. Like, anyone who wants to achieve something and feels because they've been doing it for years it ain't gonna happen. Like, I've been streaming since 2021. Anyone who thinks like, oh, it has to happen instantly or not at all is bullshit. That's not how the world works. Don't let YouTubers make you think like that. If you enjoy something, it comes across and people will pick up on it and gravitate towards it. Also, if you enjoy something, say it's something like, I don't know, cycling or whatever, then anything else is a bonus, right? And that's the way I see all of this. Anything else is a bonus, because I sit here and have a bloody laugh every night with wonderful people, and somehow I'm now a Giants partner and doing this 3-4 times a week, and got Discord with hundreds in, and do you know what I mean? Like, anything, all that stuff's just a bonus, because ultimately, if you're having fun, that's a worthwhile use of your time, guys. Welcome in, Monkey. Exhausted Father, thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. G, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thankfully, JCB Dave, my PC doesn't get warm now. It's nice. And also, I have a nice big LCD display on my cooler, so I can now see if it's getting warm. Whereas before, you kept seeing me put my head under the desk. Now I can see it right there, and it's not overheating. I don't want to go back to them stressful times ever again. Ever again. So, guys, what I do, it's just you don't have to do it, right? You can't just mulch them away or whatever. But just as a little side project, I cut the stumps and put them through a firewood processor. When I was a kid, I spent many a weekend at my granddad, when he was retired as a cowman, used to chop kindling and deliver it to local like hardware stores and stuff. And we used to get stumps and things like that, and I used to help him turn it into kindling, and when I was old enough to drive, help him deliver it. And that's the only reason I do it, right? There's a little bit of a backstory there, and it makes me happy when I do it. It brings back nice memories. So you can just mulch these away, but I personally, I don't like getting rid of, for the same reason if I use stones and I'll use manure, even though I don't spread manure now, I use solid fertiliser. I'll turn it into solid fertiliser, because I don't like any waste. That's one of the sort of core things I built this save on, narrative-wise. Same as the water, we now collect rainwater. Any mods I can find that allow me to do that sort of sustainability thing. I just think it's a nice challenge to set yourself. Not because I'm some bloody Dave Angel eco warrior. It's just, it feels like a nice thing to add, like to challenge yourself, right? Hey, another 90s reference. Who's gonna know you're talking about the Fast Show, Joel, in 2025? Move on, man. Move on. There's a whole... I'm still listening to the same music, referencing the same TV shows. No worries, Professor, mate. Cheers for all your getting involved on the YouTube channel recently. I really appreciate that. Appreciate your support. Oh, and the other thing we'll do, guys, is we'll collect the wood chip. Because, again, why wouldn't you? Why are you leaving wood chip on the ground when there's some money in it? There's actually quite decent money in it. So, we'll collect the wood chip before we get rid of the what's left of the stumps. I love the Fast Show. Grew up on that. Tuesday nights or whenever it was on BBC Two. Harry Enfield, Fast Show. Even when I went to uni, like I remember going to uni, when would that have been? 2002 probably. Tuesday nights on BBC Two with like The Office, The Smoking Room. What else was on around that time? Obviously I had Peep Show on Channel 4. I just think, like, if anyone wants to get where I get my humour from, and many would argue I'm not funny at all, it is growing up on that stuff. Like, it's brilliant. Golden age comedy. Oh, look at all you lovely people helping us bump the watch hours on YouTube. Thank you for all the regulars that have popped in there. I appreciate you. Like I always say, guys, the priority is wherever you enjoy watching, right? I don't want anyone having a bad experience or burning themselves out or not enjoying it because they're trying to appease me. Like, just wherever you enjoy watching it is all I care about. And then I often get asked, well, where would you prefer? It shouldn't be where I prefer, right? But what I would say is obviously Twitch is where this all started, and it always will be like the primary source for the live streams. But it's not about where I'd prefer, guys. It's where you get the most enjoyment out of it, right? Thank you so much for the follow. How would you like me to pronounce that? Let me know. If you'd rather not say, I'll just go with hack on. But let me know if I haven't picked a word out of there. So let me know if you'd like me to reference you any other way. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Cheers for supporting us tonight. Genge, I can say that one because I'm a rugby fan. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers, guys. Bit of nighttime forestry. We've never done nighttime forestry. Swedish, obviously, on the other two platforms, you get full screen. But if there's a better experience or anything, it's kind of down to you, right, and how you're watching. Right. I was expecting more stumpage than that, but that's all we got. We're going to let them be loose. If they fall out, then that's my driving. That is entirely possible. We know this already tonight. They're two separate feeds as well, guys. So Twitch and YouTube is essentially the same feed. But TikTok has to be a separate feed because it's a different canvas. It's obviously horizontal. Which is why when we've had technical issues in the past, you've seen me cut TikTok. Because you're killing one platform rather than killing two if you kill the landscape canvas. The one thing I would say is, like, it's a lot of it is down to the platform, right? It's not everything goes out of here from the same. But obviously you can get that thing on YouTube where you have to refresh after a couple of hours because it starts falling behind. Twitch gets that thing as well where it can get a little bit laggy. It depends. We do 4-hour streams, right? So they're not short. They're not short feeds. So they can fall behind a little bit. That's just a known thing. But that's down to the platform. That's not the. That's not anything I'm doing to preference. I had someone claim once that I was like priority feeding and like giving priority to one platform. That's absolute nonsense. Right. Oh, do I have to unload it? I'm so used to the sawmill just accepting it when you reverse in and then you hit the old button, but I'm guessing I'm going to have to unload it. Been a while since I've run it through it, obviously. I ain't coming out of there, Joel, you dipstick. Oh, you're a tool, Joel. What a plum. Why am I using a trailer for this job? Because this is all this trailer is for, that I can't... Hang on. If he's going after I drop it in, why am I using this trailer for it? Oh my god, I ain't got the strength. I ain't got the strength to lift him out. Let's do this. Angle. Oh no, it isn't doing that. It must be a thingy then. Hang on. Because it wouldn't make sense if it doesn't let me do it, because if it's not like, here we are, sell wood, there we go. It wouldn't make sense why I was using this trailer otherwise, because the trailer can't unload them. There we go. So it is like the sawmill. I just missed it first time round. Liam, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I hope you're well. Yes. Alright, we'll leave you there for now. Why are you not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything? Why is the tractor not doing anything? What am I doing my keyboard and mouse? The tractor's doing nothing. I can switch between the tractor and trailer. I can rotate. But Whitey is dead. I've got petrol. I fuel before anyone asks. What's going on there? Whitey, what's wrong, mate? What are you doing on? Why is there an AI worker in it? How did an AI worker end up in there? Get the hell out. I've never done that before. No, I didn't kill it. Turns out I just recruited an AI worker and had no idea. What an idiot. What an idiot. Right. And I now remembered I've brought the wrong tractor because I can't collect the wood chip because this doesn't have any front linkage on it. So we'll go swap this out. The throaty. Still got plenty of time. Still new at this thrift. Still new at this. Swedish Farmer, thank you for joining us over on YouTube. That's how, guys, wherever you enjoy watching. Thank you, Wilco. Yeah, another couple of minutes, I'll take a break. I'm dying for another cup of coffee anyway, so I will certainly do that. I don't think I've got any chocolate in the cupboard, though, to get my usual sugar hit to get me through the next 2 hours, but never mind. Guess I'll survive. Might be able to find a bloody bourbon biscuit or something. This week, I'm mostly eating 2 Fast Show references in a night. I'm on fire. Bourbon biscuits. If you don't know what 60, 70% you aren't going to have a clue what I'm talking, you can just go Google Jesse's Diets. Jesse's Diets bourbon biscuit. I refuse to engage in conversation like that, LJ. Absolutely refuse. There is a sorry, JCB Dave, I'm misreading that. Uni hitch where you transform your tractor. Oh, okay. Yes, I am, Ben. This thing, you get in it and you forget how it can't turn, bless it. That's why it's not a good fit for the forest. We need to buy a new tractor. But then if we buy a new tractor, we haven't fixed the forest issue. Because we need something with front linkage that can actually turn, and this thing can't turn. This thing can't turn in a dead car park, let alone the bloody woods. Oh, for goodness sake. That was close. That was close. There's nothing wrong with Throaty's brakes. Oh, she got her nose taken off. She got her nose taken off. Oh, well. As far as Joel's predicaments and dramas go on this stream, I'm going to take that one as a win. It didn't flip me to the moon, so I'll take it as a win. Gary, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Jesse's Diets. I'm glad some people knew what I was referring to with Jesse's Diets. I once photoshopped my mum's head on top of Jesse's Diets. She was not impressed. Didn't go down well. I wouldn't recommend doing it. There was a photo of her on the beach and she was rather windswept. And I don't know why it reminded me of Jesse's Diets. So I think it's just the crazy hair. So I photoshopped her onto the body of Jessie out of Fast Show and sent it to her. 41 years. Like I was the kid. Like I'd go around putting her ornaments. Like she had like little dogs ornaments, and I'd put them in certain positions and just see how long till she noticed. And I'm 41 years old, and I'm basically still doing that, just digitally. If Ben asked for the benefit of YouTube and Twitch, is it better to play the game realistically or not in your opinion? Ben, however you want to play it, mate. Don't let anyone tell you you're doing it right or wrong. That is the beauty of this game. I will get people come on here asking me why I'm not in the cockpit view or why I'm doing this or that. It's however you enjoy it, mate. The best thing about this game is it's a sandbox, basically, right? But I choose to play it in third person because I think the game looks amazing. You can't really see that in the dark. I think the game looks amazing and I enjoy the scenery and it relaxes me. So that's how I play it. But you'll get lots of people tell you how to do stuff. Just however you enjoy it, mate. Try something a different way. And I've changed over the year I've been playing this, right? I never used to use any machinery for forestry apart from a winch. That was it. I used to just chainsaw and winch. So even I've changed a little bit. I need to put the pipe out first. Yeah, however you enjoy playing it, mate. I think with the game, it kind of can get ruined when you start Googling, like, we're so used to what's the, like, meta, right, with games. What's the best build and what's the best, like, that doesn't apply with Farm Sim. You just play it however it excites you, essentially. Gaming LMT, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. And also, like, if you want to have a long-term save, like I'm doing with this, you can set yourself little rules, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be realistic rules. Just, so I, for example, set certain rules so I don't do contracts and I don't lease, and it's however you want to do it, right? I don't use auto load, and I make sure I pay for water, so at least greenhouses aren't like printing money, and you know, so but it's however you want to do it. But unfortunately, we are so used to trying to find, well, what's the best way to play the game, but it really doesn't apply with this. It really doesn't apply. You've got some people out there that hate forestry, absolutely hate it with a passion, and then you got people like me who love it. The new expansion's all about fishing. I've got no interest in fishing. But it doesn't mean it's not bad to have that option in the game. No worries, Ben. Not at all. Thank you for being getting involved and also sticking around to hear the answer, because often we get asked questions and we hear nothing else. So it's always nice to see someone being grateful for the way that, you know, because there's lots of people in chat that have answered that question as well. So yeah, thanks for getting involved, guys. I see people on Twitch are even answering, and Ben can't see that. That's awesome, guys. Cheers. I don't try and get all the wood chip, by the way, guys, because we're going to get it again the next time we harvest, right? It's just why lose something that you can make money on? Why leave it on the ground? You wouldn't leave a £10 note on the floor, would you? That's why I see it. Lodgepole Pines Adventures, Lodgepole Pines. Right, guys, I know it's gone 9 o'clock. I'm just going to get these stumps, and then this area is ready to reseed. Just so I've finished it off. And then I'll go grab a drink, stretch my legs, encourage you guys to do the same. We'll be here for the next 2 hours. Don't time fly when you're having fun. Left that sticking out. That's going to bite me in the ass, but there we go. Oh, gone wrong way. My little stump trimmer thingamajig is here. Yeah, thank you, Stuart, mate. Yeah, I'm aware of the time. Thank you for all you guys looking out for me. Appreciate you. So we do 4-hour streams, guys. So I just take a bit of a stretch and move break, getting a fresh drink and that halfway through. You get a better version of me if I do that. I'm not crippled up by the end of it. I'll just tidy these stumps up, and then that's all ready for reseeding or sapling planting. You know what I mean. Don't get technical on me. But if you do this before you pick up the wood chip, guys, you lose the wood chip. It gets rid of the wood chip. So I use this mod after I've collected the wood chip. And the best thing about this Sigma mod, it only gets rid of like things that are realistic heights, so it won't get rid of a massive stump, it won't get rid of a tree like some of them mods that are out there, which I think are a bit like forestry interest killers in my book. They're a bit like government subsidy sign, where I could literally attach the front mod and just plow through all of these trees without taking my finger off the accelerator and harvest them all in a second. Like, to me, you might as well get the bloody government subsidy mod if you're going to use that sort of stuff. But again, you play it how you want, but it's not for me. So just heading off any of the usual comments of, why don't you just do that, mate? Because that wouldn't be enjoyable to me, and that's my personal preference. Oh no, Evolve, I should be drinking decaf as well, mate, but let's say it's only, well, two things. I was already on my allergy meds because I was struggling with that earlier today, and they make me dopey. And then because I had this migraine right before I went live, I had to take my migraine meds, and they also make me dopey. So I got to somehow get through the next 2 hours, or this 4-hour stream, but also then not be so wired that I can't sleep. So I don't think a couple of cups of coffee are going to cause me a problem, considering what else is flowing through my system at the minute. The joys of chronic illness life. Right, lovely job. It was the narrowness of this, by the way, guys, that inspired me to redesign the farm yard. Because I like how this feels like a working area, right? It's hard. I crash into things, as perfectly demonstrating there. Because that's how it should look, right? Making use of the space and everything else. So it's actually this area, this forestry area, when I built this, that gave me the idea that I probably need to revisit the farm. I'm glad I have. I'm pleased with how it looks now. So I just need to remember after my break, guys, that we've still got to plant the saplings, but hopefully I won't forget that. Right, guys, you know the usual drill. Actually, we'll sleep first. Just find something semi-near the yard. We'll sleep. We'll get into December. And hopefully you've got a nice morning to look at. Maybe have a little bit of snow. Who knows? I haven't looked at the forecast. That was a long month in November, guys. We achieved a lot in November. November could have had its own YouTube highlight video alone. My word. And we've got money in the bank. What is going on? Look at that. Look at that. Actually, let's go stand near our new wall. I reckon that'll look cool. I reckon if I come through here... I might be wrong. I might be wrong. So I try to build things that align with, like, scenes. I don't always get it right. That's not quite where... It's more sunset, that one. But here, this will work. Does that work? Yeah, look, you can watch the sunrise, guys. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Please do keep the chat going, especially because we're doing so well for numbers tonight. It'd be a shame for people to come in and just think I've disappeared or there's a problem with the stream. Let people know I'm just taking a quick 2-minute break. I'll grab another cup of coffee, and then I'll be right back, guys. It's been amazing first couple of hours. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all you people as well that have been helping in chat. I can't tell you how much that helps. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes max, guys, and we'll go for another 2 hours to see us into the new week. Cheers, guys. Back in a sec. Right, guys, I'm back. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Feel better for that. How are we all? Roger says, lovely sunrise. It was lovely indeed. Purple, thank you for putting a message in chat. So I was on a break. Hank, thank you for answering Richard's comment as well. I will sort out a be right back screen, guys. I haven't got round to it yet. But I appreciate everyone who stuck with us. I know that's always a big ask, especially in 2025. Right. I've got another coffee. I'm sorted. Sorted. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Right. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. So what are we gonna do? We need to sort the animals out. Do we put in the new pigsty though before we do all of our feeding and bedding and everything else? I'm just wondering whether I get rid of this silo now. Is there anything in the silo? If there's nothing in the silo, it's gone. Because I love the look of that silo, but the chickens are moved. We could put it down somewhere else, but we've already got a ton of silos. We don't really need another one. Don't forget the saplings. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you. We'll go back to the forestry anyway now. So what I tend to do... Yes, empty. I love this silo, but we'll get it back. Just for now, we'll move it for space. Yeah, it will be... So I do forestry between November and February in the game anyway. So I will go back. So hopefully I'll notice it. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Remind me again when I go back in there. Get rid of some of this decoration. Right. Piglets. I've been this excited to get a mod for ages. Just the idea that I can move all my piglets into a separate sow house. And then that allow room for the other pigs to carry on breeding. So if we go for something... we need the other one to fit parallel. So if we do something like that... We should be gravy. In theory. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like I meant it. It's almost like I meant it. And then basically, we can have all of our piglets. It makes it a little bit tighter, but that's fine. We can have all of our piglets in there. And then that allows this to be basically, you know, fake taxi for the pigs to basically make as many babies as they like. While our piglets are removing the headroom in here. There is logic to my madness. I will do a little bit of landscaping. Just because if not, I won't get round to it again. I also refuse to believe it'd be that green in there. Absolutely refuse to believe that. LJ says I nearly spat my drink out. Sorry. You know what I mean, though. The idea is that they can just have one hell of a party without the capacity issue because the piglets will be in here. It would absolutely not be that green in there, would it? Where's the entrances? Yeah, them entrances are absolutely filthy. I can't believe I'm individually decorating these huts, but there we go. It feels like it's needed personally. They're pigs, man. There's no way they'd be all that grass. Welcome in, Panda. This is Riverbend Springs. We're 600 hours in now. I've been streaming it since launch day of FS25. So we just passed our year anniversary on it. And as you can see, I spend just as much time landscaping as I do actually farming. Let's have one join up with the other because that feels like that would happen as well. kind of want the more random the better. Looks more realistic that way. But there's no way it'd be this green. Just no way. Bloody pigs, man. Better than nothing. Yeah. I tell you what, if my wife ever found out how long I spend decorating in this save when I do such little at home, she'd be raging. Right, let's do that. There would be mud and shit everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Right, we need to put a new road in, access road in here, look, clearly. Here, maybe we just muddy this up a little bit. Same as this, I want that to look a little bit lived in. Then maybe if we try and get like some sort of grassy thing going here. I don't think that's going to be enough. No, it's not. So guys, I tend to go a bit quiet when I do this, so bear with me. I get a little bit absorbed in it. It's one of my favourite parts of the game. Not gonna lie. Oh, you've done that the wrong way round, Joel, you absolute moron. Yeah, sorry I go quiet when I do this, guys. I know I do. I know I do. Oh, it's however you want to play it, right? Ultimate Bro, but for me, yeah, the landscape I love. And I'll have periods where it works for me and I really enjoy it. And I've like when I built like this path, it looks awesome. We had one here, but I just bloody painted over it as well. And then there are other times where it doesn't work, doesn't click for me, and I have to come back to it and leave it. But when I'm in that zone, so like on the last stream, we redone the farmyard, and I put all these walls and that in. And for me, it looks awesome. I'm well chuffed with it, really chuffed with it. And then other times it doesn't work, right? It just doesn't. It's like this. I don't know why putting a wall into that looked so much better. And I'm going to probably do something in these spaces and all that sort of thing. Tempted to just leave this as mud. I don't think that looks... Doesn't look how I wanted it to look. Make it like... Now let's get rid of it. Can maybe put a bit of grass down the side. That might look a bit better. Maybe. You won't see it this time of year, but in the summer, the meadow grass kind of covers and it looks a bit more natural. We'll see what it looks like in the spring. Yeah. It might be that we go for a little... Oh, what we could do... Hang on, guys. I'll try something. I haven't done in this save. What if we had like a bit of a raised ridge? Raised ridge. Why not let me raise it there? But we could do it here, right? So if we just took that little bit there and used that as our level. This might be shit. I'm just trying to make this look interesting, because if not, it just looks like it's too vanilla. And if there's anything about my farm, you'll notice I tried to add them quirks to it, because that's what makes it look real, or in my opinion, anyway. Right, for whatever reason, it's not allowing us to do it there, so maybe that's the end of that. No, level. What if we tuck you in? Like that. Sorry, guys, I'm trying something on the fly here. But what are you on about, Joel? You stream every bloody minute of this. You're always trying something on the fly. That's literally what you do. Right. And then... This might be shit, that sent. Well, I'm only being honest. A lot of my ideas are. A lot of my ideas are, Popper. Magnus, we got basically done some nighttime forestry just to get to the sawmill process, and we've now put down our 2 piglet enclosures. We're about to take all of our piglets and put them in there, which then frees up these 2 enclosures for baby making. If it ain't Joel flying it, then it ain't done right. I can't even imagine me organised, guys. Can you imagine how sterile that stream would be? Me completely confident and comfortable. Like, this is already looking better. I hated it. It was just this straight mud line. It just didn't make sense to me, right? Just didn't make sense. So then in theory, always winging. If we put a bit of grass here, it suddenly looks like a path rather than the edge of a field that I didn't do anything with. See where I'm going with this? Is it working? Like, that's too straight. It's far too straight. You need to get the hell out of there. There we go. And then all of a sudden, hopefully, I will put some bushes and stuff on it. It looks like a bank rather than just like this generic, horrible bit of mud in between. Because you could see where the field edge was. That's what I hated about it. Like here, look. It's far too yuck. Well, there's going to be like some mud, and I will develop this as well, guys. It's just like a first pass. This is just a first pass. Have you played Highlands Fishing yet? I'm using buildings and walls and stuff like that from it, Noah, but I've not touched the map. I've got no interest in touching fishing either, really. Welcome in, Hazza, mate. Sorry I missed you dropping in. I hate the sculpting tool. Well, what I've worked out, there's certain little tricks to it, Rover. So, for example, if you do your level first and then soften, and the same as when you're doing this stuff, right? You kind of have to... It's the second thing you apply that makes it look natural. So, how can I explain that? So, for example, if I went down the middle here and used the grass tool, it'd look shit. But if you do the grass tool and then do your mud, it kind of blends the two better, if that makes sense. I don't think I've explained that very well. So, like, when I do my paths here, I do the grass first and then the stone tracks. Because if you do the stone tracks first, it just doesn't look very realistic at all. Like, I can't explain how I'm not explaining it at all. Okay, sorry. I've had a migraine tonight and my brain is like fireworks. I know what I mean in my head, but that doesn't really help you guys. Right. So now We're going to meadow this up because I love the meadow stuff in this game. It's the worst time to landscape. Guys, I would say if you want to get into landscaping, do it in the summer where you can actually see the impact you're having, because it is hard doing it this time of year when everything's dead and died back. But then we'll get some nice like wildflowers and that along here, and that'll look decent, I think. And it's all about just to sterilize it, right? Take away the edges. So go out a little bit. If you make a mistake, leave it in there. That's the only advice I could give. Like, and leave the texture. So can you see we've still got this track here? Well, why would it be gone just because we're placed a pigsty? So you can see my original road is here. Just leave it, because you can say, well, yeah, we built on it. Like, and then you start getting those textures layered up and it looks a lot better. Yeah, that's a mod hazard. I don't know if it's PC only or not, mate, but I've only just installed it for the first, using it for the first time, sorry. When you start this out, do you have any rules for loans? So, yeah, I did take out loans, Magnus, and then as soon as I could pay them off, I paid them off. And I set a rule that I'd stop leasing. I stopped leasing after about 2 months playing the game. And I also set a rule that when I was debt-free, I'd change the economy difficulty from easy to normal, which I've done. So I don't do contracts. I don't lease. And I now won't do loans. I work for my money now. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, guys, and then just to finish it off, you just chuck a couple of bushes in. That's literally all I'm going to do. And I like doing it in other places as well. Don't just do it on like one side, right? Anywhere where it'd be unkept a little bit. Look at them little... Where's my gun? And then add different height, because people put stuff all the same and it looks silly. There would always be different heights involved, right? Like, that's going to piss me off, that one. That's probably a mistake. Let's get rid of that one. But you know what I mean. Don't have them sticking out too far where you're going to crash into them all a while, because you know if I can, I will. That one is also in the middle of a fence. That doesn't work. Yeah, it does. I think that just looks better than having a mud, just an obvious mud thing that just clearly I hadn't done anything with. I think this is going to be shitted up a lot more. I feel like that there would be. How much land does the farm take? I don't know how many fields I've got now, about 13. But basically this is our yard. We own all of that. We own all of that. We own all of that. We own that. This is our last field up here so far. Right, I think that works for now. It's just a starting point. Haven't really done anything with this yet. There's no way this wouldn't be like mud. I want to leave them stones there if I can. Shit it up, always. I love stuff shitted up. How did that get there? I need an upside down shopping trolley. Right. Well, that's our first little go at having a bank, right? Just putting a bank in, making it look a bit different. It's just different. It looked too flat. I didn't like how it's just all one level. It's too perfect. That's the only thing with Riverbend. The start and farm is flat. And where I'm from, even in Norfolk, where everything's flat, it wouldn't be that flat. It wouldn't be like bowling wicket, cricket flat. What happens to the piglets? They grow up, Rover. Don't ask what happens to Mummy and Daddy, though. Right. Done. Let's have a little walk through it. This looks nice. This works. It looks a lot better at ground level. It looks more realistic down here than it did from up above. Do you not think? Yeah, this is better. Sling your hook, you two. Wilco, thanks for hanging out, mate. I hope your week is kind to you. I hope you have a decent Monday. Right, we do need to buy a new animal transporter, though, guys, because we sold our last one. So we're going to go for the big boy now, especially now we've got a decent lorry. Frig knows how I'm getting round here with a lorry. That I have not thought about. But how much money are we looking for? Hello? Hello? I know it's not the one we were going for, but it's only 10 grand. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a look. The one I was going for was obviously this massive thing, 125k. But we can currently get the one I had that I just sold for 10k. But it does mean we're going to have to be running, we're going to be running piglets for days. Whereas this holds 36. Yeah, we've got to go for this thing. I do worry, though, if I'm going to be able to get that around the farm. Like, let's have a look. Who put this hedge here? That's going to be the big pain. So, like, if I'm taking piglets from here, I'm not going to be able to do it with the Arctic, am I? Like, Joel is just getting in all sorts of trouble with that. So, I've got one animal drop off here, which is fine. That's fine. Apart from that lamppost that probably needs relocating. Oh, there's floodlights on this anyway, so you can go. Like, I can get it in there. I ain't going to reverse it in here. I ain't reversing an Arctic in there, so we're going to have to go for the small one. But at least it's cheap, I suppose. How long until we can get a mod where we can build, like, animal runs? Like, when you're driving up the Acle Straight and you look left and right and you can see all the little routes where they can scurry the cows from one field to another. I don't know what the technical term is. When do we get a mod for that? So I can then basically harry my pigs out of here and into there. It does. It is true, Carl. You do have gates at both ends, so I could go all the way through. And I could move this distribution hub. This doesn't have to be here. Unfortunately, I just sold and replaced it. This doesn't have to be here. This could be a hut somewhere else, actually, guys. That'd help narrow off something somewhere. That's an idea, because I'm trying to make this bit a bit narrower by putting buildings in. This doesn't have to live here. Let's do something about that. Let's decide where the replacement would go. Because then the Arctics could come through here and reverse in. Job done. Boom, boom, boom. How I get it from here should be fine because we've got this big track. I left this room intentionally. Is that the animal pickup? Yeah. So we can get them from here. This one's a bit shittier. This one's a bit shittier. This one's a bit more of a problem, but this pigsty's going eventually anyway. Because getting an Arctic up this part of the farm is a bit shit. You can come down here. It's not going to pick up if I'm here. I'd have to get rid of these cherry trees. But the amount of numbers I'm talking about, it kind of needs to be an Arctic. I feel like it kind of needs to be an Arctic. I wish there was an easier way of transporting between your thingies, though. Because you can't, can you? You can only buy or sell. You can't move them. It's just annoying. So what I'll be able to say to you pigs, piss off over the... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I'm still buying, aren't I? Yeah, I'm still buying. Do you get what I mean? Or what I'll be able to say, take the pigs out of there and put them in the same... But yeah, I can't. Right. Let's think. So our big issue with an Arctic is going to be this sty here. How many do I currently have, mate? A lot. A lot that I'd want to put in there. 50, 25. Some slightly different ages there. A lot, mate. A hell of a lot. Herdsman stick mod. I've never heard of that, Carl. Mr. X says there used to be. It's just silly that there isn't an in-game feature to move them between enclosures. Do you not think? Because my plan is just here. Is we have the piglets in there. We make space for breeding in there. But yeah, the issue I've got is I'm not going to get... You all know my ability is limited. I think it's a big ask for me to be able to get an Arctic to pick up here. I just think we're going to run into a lot of problems. Personally. Move husbandry animals. What's that rated at, Robo? I'll come out of the game for it if it's highly rated. I ain't going to do it if it's like one of them 3 or 4 star mods. You should be able to do it, right? There would be no cost in that in real life. There'd be literally no cost in that in real life. 4.5, I rate it. Mr. X, that's good enough for me. Guys, any objections for me quickly coming out of the game to grab a mod? I've never done that before, I don't think, on stream. Look, I love that we've got different age. Fair play to Giants, right? We moan a lot. But the fact that you've got tiny little ones and then that next age. I love the different age stages. I love that. Right. MRD says you could surely reverse into it. How long have you been watching me, MRD? I can absolutely reverse into these pigsties because I can move the production, the distributor thing here. I can absolutely do that. And I can absolutely pick up from here because when I built this, I left all this space either side of it intentionally, right? I know I've just cut into a little bit of that now, but I intentionally left loads of room around this because I wanted it to be heavier industry. The issue I've got is this original pigsty. The pickup is in there. And if I buy that massive Arctic trailer, it means I've got to come down here, poke my bum into it, but then where... Oh, I suppose I could go round... But now I know there's a mod. Welcome in, Farmer T. Now I know there's a mod that can just let me move. Because I'm going to be doing this all the while, right? I'm going to be taking my piglets, popping them in there. Mummy and Daddy can get their jiggy on without anyone other than all the other adult pigs watching. Now I know, as a lorry driver, that's an easy maneuver. Carl, as an NHS worker, it's not. Not for me, mate. And I play this game to be chill. I don't play this game if it stresses me out, if that makes sense. There's certain things in this game, if it stresses me out, I just don't want to do it. It just ruins it for me. Right, let's have a look at that mod, guys. I don't normally do this, but... Oh, by the way, has anyone had this since the last update? Since the last update, at the end of every stream, when I save and quit it, I get this weird underground view of the town centre at Riverbend Springs. I'm glad someone else has now seen it. Well, actually, quite a lot of you have now seen it. Every time, and I have to crash the game. I have to crash the game. But it's ever since... What was that update they released a couple of weeks ago before Highland Springs? Before Highland Springs, and it brings me into the town centre, look, where the shop is and that. It's very weird. And then basically the only way I can do it is by Windows keying, right clicking on the icon of 25 and closing window. It's literally the only thing I can do is crash it out. And obviously when you're crashing out an app and you're live on stream, that's a little bit scary, right? Because what else can it bring down with it? But yeah, at the end of every stream since that update, before Highland Fishing, not the Highland Fishing's DLC, the one before that. Sorry, I might as well put you on full face, Joel, while we're waiting for that. We should be back now. There we go. Right. Yeah, I don't know why it does it, but at the end of every... I'm finishing stream, it's like 11:30 at night, and I then have that. I'm like, really? Did you say herdsman? Was it a herdsman stick or was there a different one? Sorry, there might have been 2 recommended. Move husbandry animals. We've got a herdsman stick, but that one's just to move them, I think. It looks like something my granddad had. Or The other one was... move husbandry animals. If this one is just a case of me selecting things in the menu... husbandry, do you wish you could easily move your newborn animals to a rearing barn without a transport vehicle? Oh my gosh, GTX, who made this mod, you read my mind. Well, with this script add-on, it's now possible to move your animals between husbandry owned by your farm. This allows for more realistic role-playing experience. Oh my god, am I a role-player now? Am I actually role-player now? You're wearing a flat cap, Joel. What do you think? Where a transport vehicle would not normally be required. Yeah, I think this is the one. That update did a bit of damage to my saves. Well, it killed my dog, didn't it? It basically did, like, you know when they changed the actress who played the mum in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? It was really obvious that it changed, and no one said anything. And that's what they've done with my save, but there we go. Yeah, I think I'll go with this, guys. I think I'll go with this one. Because I kind of want that menu thing, right? Where I'm basically saying, take it from there, put them there. I just want to see... oh, there's a move option. Cool. What do I have to change in here? What's this? Oh, there's a fee. Oh, if there's a fee, I'm even happier. Like, there shouldn't be a fee. It's on my farm, but you know what I mean. We can have a look at that. All right, cool. We'll go with this. Oh, Mr. X, sorry to hear that, mate. People laugh, right? I had someone in the comments of my TikTok clip about the dog. And they're like, they added more options for dogs. You should be happy about it. You're not got it, mate. Like, you play a save. You commit to it. You live and breathe it. I know it sounds sad, but that's what we're doing here, right? With that long-term thing. And I know you're just changing the dog breed, but we named it. There's a whole... we've got emotes and TikTok stickers for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've got that whole thing built up around it, and they change it. And it's like... and that might seem like a minor thing to some people, just to prove, look, guys, there is no other saves here, just this one. Like, it might seem minor to them, but to me, it matters. By the way, guys, I know you can't see, it's probably on TikTok. Next month, we will put the Christmas trees and that back on the farm like we did last year. Can't believe it's been a year already. But yeah. Where are we? Where is it? Why did I miss it? I must have missed it. There it is. Oh, dear. Every time I discover one of these new little mods that excite me, it just adds weeks onto me playing this save. Do you know what I mean? So that pigsty thing, like, I thought about it the other day, as sad as it is. I was walking the dog and I was like, oh, it'd be a really good idea if I could separate the piglets. Because one, you do that in real life, right? We all know what happens if you leave piglets with their dads. And two, it then makes space to breed more because I'm selling pigs for profit now. When I get adults, I won't be able to sell them, etc., etc. And I'm just that, and the fact I can now hopefully move stuff around. I can't tell you how that just like re-injects a bit of like, well, even more passion into what I'm doing. Do you have a list of mods you use? There was a list somebody put in Discord, LJ, but it'll be massively out of date now. I probably should do that. But it changes all the while, you know, and it's another job for me to keep on top of. Hank says, what PC you got, mate? I recently upgraded it. If you have a look on my Twitch about page, you will see a list of specs, mate, including what I use for audio and mics and cameras and everything as well. Right. They look nice, don't they? And I'm glad we didn't have to sell this bad boy. I'm glad we didn't have to sell this. Right, so first things first, I said there was a setting, didn't they? Now, I think we do keep the fee in, right? Because if I'm moving stuff from the cows and there's a bit of distance, I feel like if I'm not having to buy a transporter, I should be paying. I feel like I should be paying. So that feels fair. £12, like, that'd be the same as if I had a member of staff doing it. Oh, hello. The maximum distance between animal pastures before the transport fee is applied. They've thought of everything. They have literally thought of everything because, like I said, if them pigsties are next to each other, you shouldn't pay a fee. But if I'm taking it 3 fields away, then there would be, right? And I should be paying because I don't own a transport and trailer. If you're doing the role play thing, I love that. shout out to these people behind this mod, because they have, like, read our minds on this. Just harvested my first field earlier. I was buzzing. Awesome, GTA. Awesome. Oh, I'm chuffed with that. Right, let's see if it works, guys. Do we have a move button now, or is there a separate thing for it? I should have probably read the instructions a bit more. Oh, it might actually sit in the other menu. I didn't read that bit, guys. I probably should have read that bit. I was just expecting there to be a move button down here. And there isn't. Anyone use this mod that want to give me some advice? This isn't backseating because it's a mod. I was just expecting it to say move, and it doesn't. Go to your building. Oh, you do it at the building. Sorry, Robo. Thank you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Move animals. Thank you, Robo. You're a star. There's a button there. I saw it said hotkey M, and that wasn't doing anything, but that's because you needed to be here. Lucky number 3. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Guys, shout out to all the people still watching on TikTok. Obviously, TikTok's a very fast and furious kind of platform. It amazes me that we're sort of ending streams like 3-4 hours in and we've still got double figures these days. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. Right, here we go. And then look at this, you see, because it holds 521, our new pigsty. So if you take all the babies out of there, we are one big bloody sausage factory then, aren't we? Like, love that. And then I can't remember what age they get when they get full price, but it's normally like, I think I normally sell them when they're at 2 years or something. I can't remember. I don't actually know what the answer is because I'm playing this game blind, right? But if we just move anything that's under a year over. There are no animals in this husbandry. There bloody is. Oh, it means in this husbandry. Sorry. It means in this husbandry, presumably. I'm confused. It's not recognising. Massive sausage fest. There are no animals in this husbandry, even though it's full at 521. Is this a issue? Or am I being thick? So that we know there's none in this sow hut and the other sow hut. Because we just yeah, Joshua, I've been selling them at 2 years. It just feels like the right time. But obviously I have to hold some back for breeding. I've got an issue here, guys, because it says there are no animals in this husbandry, but I'm on the one that's large, and it's got 521 out of 521. Oh, go to the husbandry with the ones you want to move. Yeah, I reckon you hit the money on the head there, mate. That's called logic, that is, and I'm pretty short on that these days. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you're bang on. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. Sorry, we're trying... Like I say, that's the thing. I have to do all this stuff in front of an audience, right? So, yeah, there we go. So, I'm at the one I want to move it from. I select the one I want to move it to. Okay, I'll need to just remember that. I know it sounds like a minor thing to you guys, right? But when you've got 3 chats and you stream, it's like, right, okay, I've got to do that, that. Right, look at these little things. Oh, look, and it tells you the distance, 71 meters. There's no fee. Love that. Love that. This is awesome. This is right straight away moving into my top 10 mods. If it works. So I'll move 10 to the husbandry. Oh, it even confirms it. Pigsty to the sow hut. Damn right I do. Get in there. No getting eaten by daddy today, guys. Get in there. See, look, I'm an ethical farmer. I'm cutting down on cannibalism here. Is it called cannibalism if it's pig on pig? I guess so. Lancashire Gamer, thank you for the follow. Sorry you're following right as I'm having some weird, deep, tangent thought. Appreciate you. Right. Love this. Because look at... So this enclosure, by the way, guys, not this one. The one we're going to go to that's got 521 pigs in is completely full. Will you imagine when we take all the babies out of that? That production line of breeding pigs suddenly just goes through the roof. Loving this. I tell you what. Give it 2 years and I'm going to be like full-blown role-playing this, aren't I? Like full-blown... These 60-month ones can go. We'll just need to leave enough to make babies. I'll be full-blown role-playing this. Oh, this... I just... Why does this excite me so much? It just... I don't know. And if we start getting a breeding balance, like we're not getting so many Berkshires, or whatever, we can move some of the piglets back. I don't know. This excites me. It's just proper exciting. This is why I play this game, right? I get to be basically an 8-year-old again with my little Britain's farm figures. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. Right, so now we have got 30 adults in there, which are all probably primates to sell, but we'll leave them as a breeding set. And if I go back to... So the sow hut there has got 95 now in, all babes between 1 and 5 months. And then if I go back to this one, how can I see what this one's got? This one's now got space. It's got 30 animals in, room for 192. So all of a sudden, guys, off you go. No kids are watching. Knock yourselves out. Like, he looks like he needs a Red Bull or something before he's ready to... He looks more keen. He's more on it. I say he, like there's males in this game. But anyway, look at me voyeuring over pigs because I need the money. Sentences you can get away with in Farm Sim that you could never say in the real world. There we go. Yeah, the good old days of plastic pigs and a tin massey tractor. I used to have the little farmyard as well. You know, you used to get the plastic one and then the wooden one. No one could afford the wooden one, but do you know the plastic farm? I could still draw you a picture of how it looked. Truck for Life, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Right, so that's them done. Oh, this is awesome. And I love that there's no fee because they're close, because there wouldn't be a fee. You'd just herd them down, right? I know you don't herd pigs, but you know what I mean. Right, let's have a look at these ones. The longer I put into this save, the more passionate I am about it. And that's really weird, isn't it? It should be the other way. It should drop off, but I don't. Like, I just keep finding new ways to enjoy this game. Right, so these ones... Hang on, what age do they breed? This animal has reached its breeding age. Do I know that? What age do they... Oh, so it looks like within a year. Oh my god, 9 months. 8 months. They're shagging within 8 months. That's wrong, innit? That's wrong, innit? 6 months and they're off. Wow. I've got to be very careful which direction I take this in. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, so we want you to go to the... We've got room for 5 more in here. So technically, these 9 months old can breed. Like, look at him. He looks adult, doesn't he? So, yeah, you ain't going in with the 5-year-old, you dirty old bugger. You can stay here. Now we know that you're good to go at 6 months. So we'll put 5 of these ones in here. And that's 1 sow hut filled. Joel, proper Norfolk pig farmer now. And then... No, off you lot go. I hope it comes across, guys, how excited I genuinely get over this game. Like, I know there's lots of people out there doing the whole big fake energy thing and all that, but I hope it comes across that I genuinely like, and I think that's why I'm prepared to criticize the game and moan about things I think could be done better. And do you know what I mean? Because I genuinely like have found a game I just wish I was playing years ago. Just for whatever reason, years ago when I tried it, it didn't make sense to me and it didn't click or whatever. 4 months, you've got a little while to go, so you can go in there. 91, we've got room for 9 more. 9 more you can live in peace without fear of being eaten by your dads. The stuff I get to say playing this game. Truck for Life now, it's a solo save, mate. I started it when FS25 come out last November. With 600 hours into it. I learnt the game all on stream. I don't Google anything or anything like that. That's probably obvious at this point. And, yeah, just have a while of a time, doing it. Happy as a pig in shit, you could say. Right. So we got 30 in there. How many we got in here? We've got 416 in here, so we need to have a sell-off in here, don't we? Or we could actually move some of these, spread the numbers, get the breeding up. You know you're thinking, Joel. Now you're thinking. Oh no, I wanted to be over there, didn't I? No, I don't. I want to be here. You want to be where you're moving them to or from? Oh, I've gone blank. Wrong menu, Joel. Wrong menu. Yeah, you need to be where you're moving them from. So I was in the right place. Because we got 400 odd pigs in this one, and we only got 30 in the other. So we need to balance it out. We need to balance it out. So, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, so we only got 30 in there. So let's stick some of these younger ones in, because we're going to sell off. How many of the adults have we got that are sellable? Oh, that's still got time. Look, so if we leave all the 13-month-olds in here. Tell you what, if we just take... Yeah. What do I do, Joel? If you take... Just take those ones and just to spread them out a little bit. 50 of them. So, we got 80 out of 192. That gives room for them to all have a baby. And this one has got 366 out of 512. But we're soon going to have a big old payday with this one. Because when these all get to their £2,500 selling price, which is when I know they're at their max value. Where are we? So at the minute, they're only worth 500. When they get to about 2 years, they're worth about 2.5 grand. Then we're going to have a shed load to sell in here. Right, let's go check out our new little babes. Let's go check out the pig nursery. Before my chair died, I overspilled the sorghum into the pig and trapped it under the lorry. Poor thing. So there we go, look. Just piglets. Some bigger than others. They've got no food or anything, I've just remembered. They got no food, no straws. Let's sort that. We've got to do our daily rounds anyway, because 8:51 in December, year 11. So we've got to do all of our usual chores now anyway. Do they need the same as piglets? Presumably. Yeah. Root crops, grain. Oh, that filled my cup up. I enjoyed that. Thank you for the mod recommendation, Robo, Gen X, and anyone else I might have missed. Have our chickens grown a bit? Not really. They're gonna look cool in there though when they do. I want to try and build stuff where people see like them chickens free in the woods. How do you do that? You know, I know that's all stuff I haven't done. There's stuff that's out there already, mods and that. But like we've had some comments over this water collecting thing. Like, just if I can inspire other people to try doing something a bit different, because I think about the game differently because I've got no farming experience and no farm sim experience, then it's only a good thing. I was just thinking, do they need a manure heap or anything? They do. They do. Overlooked that. I overlooked that, Joel. You silly sausage. But there is room to put one. It is just manure heap, isn't it? Which brings us back to the problem of the distribution agri-logistics thingamajig. I think the most logical place for this to go is here, right between the gates, or maybe slightly off. I don't want to make that access too crappy, no pun intended. Suppose it could go here. It could go here, but it means you can't reverse into them gates as well. Like, 'cause you unload at the side, right? So it's not the end of the world. I just think it's a lot neater if I get rid of that shed. Because then it can go like here. I don't want to block them gates though. Oh, what do I do, Joel? Because you block these gates? Do you know what I mean? I could put... Oh, I can't put it there because I can't access the unloading bit. So if we put it here, it makes that feeding area tight all of a sudden. Which I don't really want to do. Yeah, let's move him. It's cheap. It's cheap, so let's move him. Get rid of these little aesthetics. We made a lot of change again tonight, guys. We made a lot of change again. It's not a bad thing, though. It's good that I'm getting brave to do that. Right, so we need a new home for the distribution point for aggro. Can't remember what that comes under. Does it come under production lines, factories? Probs. Carpentry. Do you remember my hate for that carpentry production line? That feels like months ago now, but oh my word, I hated it. I didn't realise they added Highlands fish and like bakeries and that. I'll have to look at all this at some point. There was a lot more in that than they kind of advertised. They banged on about the fishing so much. The stuff I'm interested in is show me the walls. Alright, where should this live? Because we've got an opportunity here to make this tighter like I wanted. So what if we done something like this? This feels like a good place for it. I don't know, this feels like a good place for it. That would, if I hadn't left a bloody header in there. Look, that'd have been great. There's an opportunity for me to make this a little bit tighter like I wanted to. So we could do something like that. Why do you hate the carpentry? It was so slow, Lucas. That small one I was talking about, the little shed. It was so slow. Like, the guy must have been on permanent cigarette breaks. Permanent. It became like this long-running joke, my hatred of it. Let's put it here. This could work. We're just trying to make everything look a bit tighter and compact. That works for me. That works. We are going to have to now reset everything in it. This looks so much nicer through here now. The walls and the things being closer to the edge. For me, it just, yeah. Don't know why I came to. I could do it here. I've gone blank, guys. Is it store or distribute? It's distribute, isn't it? Just distributing it to the warehouse. I've just answered my own question. Okay. Oh. Thomas followed us on YouTube. Sorry, that's about an hour ago. Sorry, I'm only now seeing that. I don't remember giving you a shout out, so it's very late. Right. Hopefully we don't see any eggs appearing here, and that just picks them up. I like that there. I think that works. I think that works. Slightly off center, but I need to stop trying to get everything perfectly straight anyway, because it looks unnatural. Like when you look at how I've done all this early stuff I built right at the start, it's all too neat and tidy. Okay, manure heap, back to that. We could go for a Highlands fishing one. Oh, that's ugly, isn't it? Oh, it's ugly. Oh! It's like face only a mother would love. I can't go for that. It's hideous. Well, they added new bunkers. Look at that. Why weren't they talking about all that stuff? Oh, it comes with a small manure heap. Now I'm seeing this after I've just bloody moved everything. Look at this. It comes with one. Doesn't overlap with another object. Chill out. So we could put one in here and one there, and that'd look quite cute. Actually, we'd probably just get away with just one, couldn't we? How much does it hold? Oh my god, it holds 1.5 million litres. That feels like overkill, but it's cute to have a different manure heap. That holds 700,000. The default one holds 4. Oh, the default one holds 4 million. So yeah, that's fine. That's totally realistic. Welcome back, Miles. I hope you're good. Robert, thank you very much for the rose. How many FPS do I have? Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. We have it slightly to the side. Hopefully it be in range for both of them. Yeah, so Miles, we put this in. We've also installed a mod that means I can transport stuff. And if it's over like 70 meters or something, then I get charged, which is awesome. It saved me buying a transport trailer. And also I was going to struggle to navigate an Arctic up the top here. So we've now got a proper little pork production line where the babies come in here, and then when they get to like 8 months to a year, I know that is technically like they're already pre-aged at 6 months, I learned tonight. So when they get to about that age, we'll move them over, and then when they're, that gives room for these to have babies, and then the cycle will continue. Right, let's see if they both recognize. Let's see if they both. I just love walking through here. It just looks so much better now. It's only when you get down on ground level you appreciate some of this stuff. It doesn't look so good from the top. Nigel, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate you. So we've got that there. We've left room, hopefully, to get in and out of these gates. We have. How's it going, mate? And then, yeah, Miles, I had a go at doing like a little bank, hillside bank thing, because I can't really see it without it being the summer. But this looked just too plain down here, so I've tried to make it look like it's a bit of a working track. Right, do these pigs think they both have manure heap? Yes. And yes, cool. I'll try and get by with one then for now. We're going to be selling some pig poo. Right, we need to get these fed. You still haven't fed them, Joel. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Robert. How many hours on this save, mate? It should be at the in the stream title, but 600 this tonight. When we started 600, I started on launch day of FS25. I've streamed it all live as a new FS player, learning on the job. I don't Google anything. I don't watch any YouTube guides. It's been awesome. Been an awesome experience. And people can come in and say, hey, when are you going to do Highland fishing map? When are you going to do, you know, one of the British maps, all that sort of stuff. I've got no interest. I'm too invested in this at the minute. Had a lot of fun doing this. Have I gone? Oh, I've gone to the wrong grain bin. Never mind. It's this one over here I meant to go to. We haven't fed any of the animals yet this month, so we'll just prioritise the pigs just because everything's new with them tonight, and then we'll get caught up on everything else. Sorted it in terms of I understand what I've got to do now, Miles. I just don't have all I need like carrots or potatoes. Do you know what I mean? So I can't. I'm sort of limited. I've looked at other pig food mods as well, and they're kind of the same. I must admit, I'm thinking about changing this because it doesn't fit the look for my farm. It feels too small and happy. Like, it just feels too small and happy. But yeah, so like, I can make mineral feed, but I can't make pig food because I don't farm corn or carrots or potatoes for this one. Oh, yes, Miles. Of course I did. Sorry, mate. Sorry. I say, when I had a migraine, it's like a grenade that's gone off. My memory just goes. Yeah, you're right. There will be stuff. So I've got to remember carrots. Carrots, spuds. We'll only be able to do it on a very small scale, but at least we can give them some variety to help with the old breeding. Guys, thank you for everyone watching and chilling on YouTube and Twitch. Amazing numbers there tonight on both platforms, and to see it all so quiet, and just, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it relaxes you. I hope it's nice to watch someone who plays the game that most likely you play and gets the same level of enjoyment out of it. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. If you're new here, I should say, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11. Oh, 5 stars sucks, mate. Be fair, I'll have a 6-year-old jumping on the bed then anyway. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for all your help tonight as well, especially at the start of the stream when I was very, very busy. Welcome in, Zamp. How's it going? We have put in new sow huts for the piglets. We have started our winter forestry, which I always do between sort of like November and February on this map. We've done a bit of relocating of buildings and things like that. So we're now just getting the piglets settled in with feed and bedding, and then we'll do the quick rounds with our other animals. Because I always do that at the start of the month, and then that sort of means I don't forget and it's done. And I imagine by the time we've got around all the pigs and the cows and everything, that's probably going to take us through towards the end of the stream. And then we'll get in the forest on the next one. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, a reminder from next week, the whole stream together thing starts, the Twitch charity event. We'll be doing that in aid of Strategic Seas UK. With zero pressure. I ain't going to like push it and plug it and any of that sort of stuff, but just so you know, we will be participating. Miles, thank you very much for the roses, mate. Appreciate you. Must be nearly full. Yep. So Twitch do a event every Christmas or this time of year for a couple of weeks. It's called Stream Together. Basically, it encourages streams channels to attach a fundraiser for a charity in their bank of charities. So obviously, it makes sense that I would pick the one that I'm a trustee for, right? So yeah, basically, it'll mean it'll be like where instead of where the subscribe button is, there'll be like a donate button there. And you also have the opportunity to get sort of listed on the front page if you use all their hashtags and everything. So it costs us nothing to do, so we'll do that, I expect. Mr. X, thank you for all your support and company tonight, mate. Really appreciated it. I'm going the wrong way. I was reading chat and just driving forwards. Currently driving Little D's new big sister that came with the new DLC. Finn, I've not looked at that. Somebody else told me that was coming as well. But what category does it come under, mate? Oh, I just got squirted on. I'm wearing a white t-shirt as well. Great. For the rest of this clip, I'm going to have like what's going to look like urine stains on me. From a squash. Bloody brilliant. I got absolutely squirted on. And of course it's yellow. Frick's sake. It sounds like my bottle is dying. Oh, dear. Medium. Ah, yeah, I've not even seen this. Nice. Our next tractor's going to be a big old bugger. Big old bugger. We're ready for a monster tractor, I reckon, on the farm. These plains and prairies packed ones are hideous, aren't they? But if you're a Ford lover, at least you got something that was Ford, I suppose. Am I going to swap to the new DLC? No, mate. I'm playing the new DLC, but I'm not swapping to the new map, if that's what you mean. Look at this beefcake. Look at this beefcake. Yeah, we'll go for a big old tractor soon. Right, let's get the piglets fed. They've been waiting bloody long enough. I got the rest of the night in a white t-shirt with stains on it. What a look. Sorry, I must have picked the noisiest water bottle ever. Right, how much did that take up? How long am I going to be here doing this? $12,000 out of 65. I suppose because I've got so many piglets in there, ain't there? Oh god, I might just buy some pig food for now. I might just buy some pig food because they're going to get through 3,000 litres a day. I can give them some sugar beet as well, though. I can give them some sugar beet as well. I forgot about that. Ella May, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far, and we can help you pass the time. If you're a bit apprehensive about the week ahead, that's why we stream on a Sunday night, guys. I know I don't like thinking about Monday coming around again, so one of the reasons we stream on Sunday night is for that reason. Cammy, thank you so much for the follow. Look at all this beet. They're gonna be wee and red by the time I'm done with them. All this bloody beetroot. I'm at the wrong end. I'm trying to unload from where I'd unload. How many times do I do that? How many times do I do that? So guys, if you're just joining me, my name's Joel. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. I came to FS25 as a brand new player. I've been streaming this save since launch day. We're 600 hours in now. We just celebrated a year old. I don't watch any YouTube guides. I don't Google anything. Everything I learn is through trial and error. It's been an awesome experience. The whole growth of the community as well has been phenomenal. I've been very lucky to have everyone join us. So we try to be a chill community where basically we can be your background noise, or we can help you realise that maybe gaming is a way you can switch off regardless of your skill level, whatever you've got going on in your world. And you don't have to do it in isolation, because you can do it with us and our lovely community here. This game is so stressful. GTA, it's only as stressful as you want to make it, mate. That's why I don't do anything that bothers me. As soon as a task gets repetitive, I stop doing it. As soon as an animal becomes, like, not enjoyable, I sell it and move on to something else. It's the joy of this game. You can pick and choose. No worries, Hank. Thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Look at our little piglets all in there. They're going to cost me a fortune in food, but we just got to remember, once they get to like 2 years old, they're worth $2.5 grand each. They're probably eating about $5 grand in food, but they're worth $2.5 grand each. This path's looking good now. It's got some track marks on it. Kind of where I want it to be. Wood chip there from the old debacle with the cherry trees. I love that we got those little things where we can see, oh, do you remember when that happened there, or when this happened there, or... I keep forgetting I want to landscape that corner, because I obviously created this little tabletop hillside to put all this, to basically extend the yard out, right? And I put some rock on it to make it look natural. I really should put some barriers here. I see it all a while and think about it. I never get round to doing it, so let's do that now. There is something I can use. I know there is. I think I look a nice little touch. I don't think I've got like that Armco kind of thing, but there is barriers I can use. Buried somewhere in here of all the bloody decoration mods and stuff I have. So we got these barriers. So we could do something like that. I was hoping I could find something a bit better. What even is that? It's just a pole for like a gate. That might work. I love how chill you guys are at this point in the stream. That first hour was wild. Thank you for everyone who bared with me while I tried to get round everyone. That hazard barrier was the only one I knew I definitely had. I was hoping I could find more of a roadside-y kind of one, but obviously not, unless I can find something buried in the fencing. We've got this sort of that. It's not going to stop you though, is it? Rolling down the side of the hill. Again, that's just to keep adding a little flavour, that depthy kind of. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Or we got these. The concrete ones is perfect. Yeah. So I keep thinking I'm going to do it, and then I never get round to doing it. So I thought, this time we'll do it. It's just a minor little detail, right? But it just hopefully feels a bit more realistic. And again, it's about bringing it all in so it feels a bit tighter. I think that works. That looks decent. Then maybe just for some variety on this bit. Yeah, I like that. It's just them little like details. Like no one's going to notice them, but when they all come together, it hopefully looks decent. If you ever see it glitch on TikTok, guys, because you don't see the full screen, that's just an autosave I've running every 15 minutes. So if you ever see it stutter like it just did for a couple of seconds, you don't need to tell me it's like glitching or a bad connection or anything like that. It's just the autosave running. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. It just bugged me that I had this sheer drop and there was no, like... I just feel like there would be barriers or something. Even if I had to put, like, an old, like, you know, oil barrel or something there. No, I haven't, Ella. I've been playing this save since the launch day of FS25. I don't play Farm Sim offline. I do it all on stream. So I've not played the new map. I'd love to play the new map, but yeah, this is what we do. I try to do it all on stream, so you guys hopefully get that passion. You can follow it as well, you don't miss a minute. But hopefully then it comes across how much I genuinely enjoy playing it. And because I'm not playing it all week in my spare time, I don't come on here like, oh, because I've got like another save I'd rather be doing. Welcome in, Jackie. I hope you're well. Right. We'll start with filling up the other pigsty now, because they'll be hungry. And these pigs are clearly going to take a lot more than I realised they were going to take. It's good to give Little D a job though, because this is our like yard tractor, and as the farm grows and we start dealing with bigger weights and everything, it's kind of not used as much as it used to be. I just had a thought, guys. Why don't I pick the wheat up with this? Do you reckon I can pick the wheat up with this, or will it only pick up straw? I bet it only picks up straw, doesn't it? I will try. That's a bit cheeky if it does pick it up, but it's worth a go. But I'm pretty sure it's only going to do straw and hay and... yeah. Thought so. It was worth trying though. It would have been a bit of a cheat. It would have been a bit of a cheat. On the plus side, it gives the Burlow something to do as well, I suppose. LJ, thank you so much for welcoming in new viewers and that. Really appreciate that, mate. Cammy, I missed your follow. I'm sorry I didn't give you a shout out. I hope you're still with us to hear that. I don't remember thanking you for the follow. If I did, and I'm now repeating myself, I apologise, because I did have a migraine at the start of the stream, and it really messes my memory up. So regardless, I hope you got this in one form or another. And Jacko, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Cheers, guys. The second half of our stream is super chill, by the way. So if you want to get involved in chat, please do. If you're more of a chatter, then the first 2 hours of our 4-hour streams is where that kind of happens. The second 2 hours is kind of where we sort of come into our own with what we try to do in creating a space where people can kind of have us on in the background, relax, play their own games without doing it in isolation, because they got us for company, that sort of thing. That's why we have the chilled music. That's why I try not to rant and rave too much, although sometimes AI in this game does test my patience. But we tend to be a stream of two halves. The first two halves is where all the chat happens, and normally me crashing and being a bit leery. And then the second 2 hours is where, well, what you see now, where we've got lots and lots of people watching, but chat is really quiet, and that isn't because, like, they're bots or anything, which I've been accused of before. It's purely because that's what we are. We're a chilled community that exists to just try and help people use gaming as a way of switching off. Welcome in, Nave. How's it going, mate? Hope you're good. Stream on in the background, NFL on TV, and playing FM20. Nice, mate. That sounds like a good combo. And thank you for all the lurkers, guys. I know we try and say it every stream, but yeah, it's amazing. Whenever I look at who's in chat or who's watching, we see the same names every stream, and the same people like subscribe. And we've got people that are tier 3 subscribers, and they lurk on every stream. And I'm so grateful for you, genuinely. Just know that you are seen, that you are noticed, I know not everyone wants to get involved in chat. I'm not that type of person to call people out or encourage or say hit the like button. That's just not what that's not what I am, right? You consume this however you want to consume it. Just know that if you are one of them long-term supporters of our channel, just because you're not in chat and I'm not interacting with you directly doesn't mean I don't see you, and I appreciate you. Playing farm sim at the minute as well. Stealing ideas from your farm. Absolutely, go for it. If I can inspire people, that's amazing, right? Because I'm new to this game. I'm useless at this game. But what I can do is look at what's around me in Norfolk and build it in here. That's what I do. So if it encourages you to try something different, I also try a bit of my own take, right? Because I'm coming at it with no knowledge. Sometimes I might do stuff that's a bit different but works occasionally. Stephen, thank you so much for the heart. Really appreciate it. Ian on TikTok says, always love you as a background. At this time of my week, it is a constant. And that's why, mate, I know my health sometimes gets in the way of it. And that's why I'll always communicate on Discord, guys, when the schedule changes. But it's why we do the Tuesday, Friday, Sunday thing, right? Sunday night has always traditionally been because, you know, if you're like me, you're not really particularly looking forward to the new week, maybe, or whatever. This helps me stop thinking about that for 4 hours. If I can help someone else stop thinking about it as well, then great. Friday night is just an opportunity for us to enjoy our community in a slightly different way. It's the end of the week. We kind of made it. Them streams can run over a little bit and be a bit more energetic. Like, we're never that energetic, but a bit more. And then, obviously, Tuesdays is an opportunity for us to just check in during the week, you know? Virtual Farmer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub as well, mate. Hope you're good, guys. DJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, my name is Joel. I am from Norfolk in the UK. I stream Farm Sim exclusively. I started this save back on launch day of FS25. We're 600 hours in. Been streaming ever since as a blind farm sim player. I have not googled anything. I've not watched you know, like the wonderful guide videos such as yours truly there with Virtual Farmer. I find everything out through trial and error with no farming experience. And yeah, we're still going. 600 hours in, guys. We're still here. How's it going, guys? How's it going? You can find me on Tuesdays, Sundays, and Friday nights. I don't know why I said that in a weird order. And yeah, welcome in. So every week I get asked, am I going to be doing the new Scottish map? I would love to also do the Norfolk map that's just up the road from me. But I'm fairly invested in this at the minute. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, 600 hours in, I'm still not running out of ideas for it. I probably spend more time landscaping than I do actually farming. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We've just put our first sow styes in so we can move all of our piglets out of the way and make room for breed and adults. So we now have a piglet safe space. But they're taking up an awful lot of food, as always with pigs. Welcome in, Pete. How's it going? How's it going, guys? But yeah, basically, I stream not because I had any desire to be a streamer, guys. I work in NHS. I'm a health advocate. I run my own charity. And I was using computer games as a way of switching off and escaping and dealing with issues and health problems and what life threw at me. And I figured I could try and help other people find that as an escape as well if they maybe hadn't. But also what I wanted to do is help people do it in a way that wasn't in isolation, right? I was finding myself playing games like this in my evenings, and that would help me switch off, and that was amazing, but I spent all night not talking to anyone. So we exist to build a community of people that can do these things, and they can either have me on in the background, like a radio, if anyone's old enough to remember those things. A wireless, as my granddad would call it. Or they can get involved in chat and the Discord and everything else and play together and make arrangements to play on each other's servers or whatever that looks like, right? It's not about me. I'll always be uncomfortable as the center thing for this, the person with the microphone on camera. It's about that community that we're building, and Farm Sim has been the perfect game for us to do that, which is why I'm now streaming it exclusively. I used to stream games where people could get involved, like Minecraft and things like that, but it wasn't very relaxing for me, and I wanted to practice what I was preaching and say, look, you don't have to be good at a game to enjoy it. Christ knows I'm not. You've probably seen me crash 5 times already. It's about getting enjoyment, which is why in this save and this game, if something suddenly isn't interesting or is stressful to me, I'll just stop doing it. Move on to something else. That's the beauty of this game. Plus, it looks amazing. We've got loads of people in our community that maybe don't have access to get outside or would love to be involved in nature and can't because of circumstance. And by creating a long-term save, like a constant where you know what you're getting when you turn up, I kind of hope that, you know, people can escape a little bit with us. That's the plan anyway. Maverick, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Have I got cattle? Yes, I have. Asked D-Clang on YouTube. So that's a bit of work in progress at the minute. So we used to have a dairy herd, which are now temporarily here. I don't know if it's where they're going to stay. We've done a quick job at making space for Highland cattle just so we could get them as a breeding stock, as a beef stock. And then our main new beef stock is these Angus's. We couldn't afford a lot at the times. There's not loads of them. But yeah, down here is our cattle. These are our meadows, which we use for the TMR and everything to feed them. Production lines. I don't like doing loads of production lines. I like, you know, just it being fairly sort of relaxed and everything. But we do make our own fertilizer seeds, stuff that then avoids so I don't have to buy anything, basically. I only grow arable farming wise what the animals need and then sell the excesses. We've got a little grass works here with a new straw harvest pack warehouse as well, and bale shredder, etc. We then got Joel's TMR kitchen here, where I basically do my mixing, which I have far too much enjoyment in mixing. Started trying a bit of bale wrap, but not really done that before. We've got loads of these British sheds, which I haven't found use for all of them yet, but we're getting there. Pigs are all here. And greenhouses, I don't go overkill on greenhouses because, again, because I'm playing this as a new player without looking up anything, I quickly realised that I was making quite a bit of money from greenhouses. So my intention was to do like a little mini Holland thing and loads of greenhouses, or Netherlands, sorry. But I put a limit on that just to make it so it didn't feel too like cheaty. Again, going to that sustainability thing, we're trying to collect the water and do that sort of stuff. We recently added this. I'm loving the new Highlands walls. I'm all for that. So we recently added this little feature piece here in the middle. As you can see, sort of British style sheds. I know we're on a North American map, but that was the best available when this game launched. What else have I got to tell you? Built a pond. Just because, why not? We now got our free range chicks in here. Obviously ain't grown up yet, but making use of the fenceless pastures mod. They'll look really cool when they're adults and running around. Totally agree. This game helps me chill out and relax after the hurly-burly of work. Yep, exactly does, mate. Yep, really does. I'm back for the third day in a row. Welcome back, Matthew. We've got Agro Logistics here. Complete. I've just recently sort of landscaped this. As you can see, right, I'm terrible at the game. I'm terrible at the farming element of the game. But I'm okay with a paintbrush, so I'm happy to be the Bob Ross of Farm Sim and keep doing this bit like that. That seems to be where I'm at. We're leaving this bit here because I'm thinking about even more cows. There was talk of us putting a farm shop. But I made this little selling point lay-by, which I quite like. So there isn't such a dire need for a farm shop. And, like, we try to add these little things, you know, like to make it look like a calf or whatever. Just little bits. I want you to look at this farm and see something new every time. That's kind of the angle we're going for. Yeah. And then the other thing I do is, like, if something was there and then we rebuild on it, I don't really get rid of the remnants of it unless I have to. I try to repurpose. I think that way it makes it look a bit more real. So, for example, this concrete pad was something else once upon a time. Or, down here, where these chickens now are, used to be silos, you know, and just leaving those textures in and remnants of what came before. Same as these chickens, this concrete pad we used to store harvesters on. I think it helps make it look real. But yeah, that's a bit of a whistle-stop tour for all the new people that came here via the raid. I've also got forestry operation, which I do in the winter, which we've been hacking into earlier tonight. and I'll get back to that in a bit. Not tonight, but I will need to plant. I will need to seed in there, guys. Don't forget the saplings, guys, on the next stream, because I have not replanted in this area yet. There we go, 600 hours. And guys, I will do an updated farm tour video for the YouTube tomorrow. Lots of people asked for it. We used to do a yearly one, so I've got like a year 9, year 10, year 11. We have made so many changes in year 11. Like, we are like working in the dark and everything. The days, because I'm doing it on 1 speed, the days and therefore the months are getting longer in the save. Therefore, much more changes happening between the videos. So I will do another farm tour video tomorrow. It's on my to-do list. Where you will be able to check that out. It's just the same, if you're watching, guys, whether it's on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, there will be a link somewhere. But it's JVA Streams, all one word, same as the TikTok and the YouTube channel name. Haven't got the Twitch one moved over yet because that name's taken, but there we go. I wish my pig farms looked more like the ones off the A47 Sun Bypass. See them now, traffic. Ian, that's exactly what I have in mind as well. The ones near Trace, you mean, and Arming Hall, yeah? I got you. I know where you are. See, look. I'm in your bloody back garden. This bottle just keeps squirting on me. I'm gonna come off here. Well, I was gonna say something worse. I would come off here covered in orange squash, and my wife's gonna be asking questions at this rate. Hello, Alex. You right? Yeah, not too bad, mate. I had a bloody migraine 15 minutes before I went live, so my memory is absolutely shot tonight, but we had an awesome time. It's been really good fun. Made loads of change on the farm. We've now got dedicated enclosures for our piglets. We're a proper sausage factory now. Proper sausage factory. Sean, thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, give it a couple of months. They'll all be gone again, Ian. But that's why I do like beet and pigs and that, because I try to use what I see around me, right? Like, that's why I started with like a dairy herd. I'm doing beef stock now, but that's why I started with dairy herd, because we've got them little like mini dairy herds dotted about in these parts. Yeah, new farm tour video coming tomorrow, Jacob, but if not, check out the ones that are already on the channel. Oh, it's already emptied. So, guys, keep an eye out on the Discord for any scheduled changes. Like I say, we're back in the old groove now. We should have a fairly clear run for our Tuesdays, Sundays, Fridays schedule between now and Christmas, but there will be changes, so check out the Discord. And I'll try and do a couple of extra ones as well as I can towards Christmas. We have the perfect inspiration outside our doors in this region. I agree. Many more cow herds at the moment too. Yeah. So like I just think that's all I've got, right? I've never played the game before, really. I had a couple of hours in 22, but it didn't really click for me. I got no real farming experience other than what I know from my grandparents. So I just lean on what I see around me. That seems like the most logical thing. Alex, thank you so much for the gift, mate. Appreciate you over on TikTok. Cheers, mate. Guys, I realised I didn't do any clips from Friday night stream. I just had a busy weekend, you know, being a dad and having a life outside of this. So I'm keeping an eye out on, like I say, I'll try and get caught up tomorrow. It all depends what my Monday's like and how long of a lunch break I get and all that sort of thing. But keep an eye out. I'll try and get caught up tomorrow. I do love that arch. I love that we've got all our tractors in one place now. And I like having things on the farm that look like they've been there in different periods, you know what I mean? So making sure we've got enough dotted around that are old, and then that's interspersed with modern stuff. And It's coming together. It's a monster now, but it's coming together. Noah, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. I've got to remember these haven't got any bedding yet. There's no straw gone in. We need to try and do that before the end of the night because I'll forget otherwise. What are we up to? Because I'm not going to fill these right up because they're going to take forever. They're at... Well, they're gone halfway, them ones. Them ones are nearly there. So if we give them some more... They need some red beet and then they're good to go. And then we'll just get some straw blown in. And that way... I just got to remember we haven't fed anything else. We haven't done the cows yet. Because I always do the feeding at the start of the month, guys. That means I don't forget it. So if you're watching on TikTok, it's currently 9:43 in the morning in December of year 11. We'll get them, get the straw blown in, and then we can just pick up with cows and everything on the next street. Yeah, no worries, DJ. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follow and everything. I really appreciate it. Have a good Monday. I hope it's kind to you. SA, thank you for the follow. Don't know why I came this way. It'd have been quicker to go the other way, but never mind. Never mind. Sean, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I get the follows on YouTube, guys, a little bit, or subscriptions a little bit delayed, so apologies for that. I am at the moment, Matthew. Yeah, I'm at the moment. I've got a dodgy shoulder. I'm not like a sim streamer. That's not my vibe. I play the game because I love the game. I love how it looks, so I don't do the whole cab thing. And I do have a wheel and a farm stick and everything. Right, they should be now up to about halfway. Yeah, awesome. Let's get them some straw. Rich, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Really appreciate it. I hope the week ahead is easier on you than the stress you had this week. But thank you so much for hanging out and also being part of our sort of new YouTube community. Really appreciate that, mate. I think I had space to park this up, but never mind. I've dumped it here now. What was I doing? Straw. We're going to have a ton of stuff in the warehouse as well, guys, because that's the good thing about when I'm doing other things like forestry, sorting out these new pigsties. All that time, our warehouse isn't getting tapped into, so finally we should have a little buffer again, which will be nice. Ah, don't worry about it, Rich. You've got to get what you need, ain't you, mate? Oh, bloody hell. I accidentally picked up some grass and has turned it to forage. I thought I had enough in there to not do that. Oh, you sacker. Bloody hell. So we'll dump it in this barn and go again. Ah. I thought I had enough, because once you get past a certain point, it doesn't matter if you pick up a second material. I thought I had enough in there, but I didn't. We'd been on a good run before having any hiccups tonight, after that first hour anyway. See if I've got any in here. I'll cheat a bit. That's not cheating, is it? Still using it. 100 litres, wow, that was worth it. You see that little dollop of straw. Right, let's try that again, Joel. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going, mate? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend. All the straw things. Yeah, me too. It's depressing, isn't it? Oh, you ahead of me time-wise. That's even more depressing, mate. Like I say, Purple, the minute I get good at this game, I'm pretty sure me streaming is over, right? No one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch a bang average player know what they're doing. Exo, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend so far and what's left of it. And we can help you pass the time a little bit and help you switch off from thinking about what maybe Monday or the week ahead brings. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Joel. I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. So we're just about wrapping up now. And we stream to help people switch off and escape through gaming. I stream Farm Sim exclusively. I've been playing this save since the launch day of Farm Sim back in November last year. 600 hours old now. Presumably I can just huss it in here. I don't know if I'm going to get a prompt or if I'm just going to do it. Oh, we do get a prompt. Cool. We'll just overrun a few minutes, guys, get these piglets sorted in their new sties. I love this mod now. It allows us to separate our piglets from our breeding animals. It's also a nice realism thing, right? Because you wouldn't leave piglets in there with the boars anyway. Oh, wow, it took it all. Took it all. I'll have to get one trailer for the other lot and then that'll do. At least they've got everything they need. They're not full, but they've got food and bed. And then can you see why I planted so many wheat and barley fields though? Because we definitely like I say, I only arable farm what the animals need, but obviously we've increased our pigs, we've increased our cows. I didn't plan ahead for how much our straw requirements would go up. Getting through straw like it's going out of fashion. piglets left. A few dregs. Let's tidy them up. Don't get it stuck up against the side of the wall, Joel, because you've absolutely done that a few times before. Take the excess from the TMR straw. Oh, don't get out of the vehicle, Joel. That's the wrong button, mate. Tell us getting near the end of the night. There we go. Right, we'll get this in the piglets. That's them, got everything they need. It's not full like I'd normally like to do it, but it's everything they need. And then we can see to the cows and everything on the next street. I don't know why I keep going the long way. Why do I keep going the long way? Is it because in my head I'm thinking I'm in a lorry and it isn't going to get around that bend? I don't know, but I'm really not doing it in a logical way. Oh, it's the best, for me, mate, it's the best game for my mental health. Right, that'll be them happy, hopefully. And the sausage factory is up and running. Put you to bed, sunshine. So I'll need you for mixing TMR anyway soon. So they have everything they need. They have everything they need. They're still saying health naught, but that'll catch up in a minute. And then the idea is when they hit 100% puberty, we move them into the adult barn. And then the adults, we'll just make sure, so what we got in there? 50, 60, 70, 80, but they got room then to all have baby each. And then the other ones, I think we've got like hundreds in here, but once they get to like 2 years, at the minute they're not really worth their full value, but once they get to about 2 years they are, just from what I've found anyway, and then that's when we'll sell them on, by which point these will all be fully up to, well, these already are at breeding age, but these ones will be as well. Lovely old job. Guys, I hope you enjoyed that tonight. Overrun a little bit, but I just want to get them pigs up and running, but you can certainly see where we've been. Reminder that there will be a new farm tour video up on the YouTube early this week, because obviously we made a ton of changes, right? This used to be chickens, they're now pigs. We now got free range chickens over here, some caged ones there. We've put walls and hedges and everything in a boundary on the farm. Yeah, I've got lots to go back. Oh, we've got vehicle storage now. I've got lots to go back and make notes on to do the farm tour video, because a lot has changed and we're still in year 11. Nothing's changed. It's still the same year, but I think it's long overdue, right? Ian, thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you, Purple, for hanging out. Appreciate it all. Such a good map. Cheers, mate. That's Riverbend Springs, but I've been playing it since launch day, so it's changed a lot, right? And it's always a compliment to me when people come in and say, what map is that? And it's like, well, that's the one you've always had. But we just had a long while to develop it, right? I had a long while to develop it. I've still got work to do on this cow area. But yeah, we'll get round to that at some point. But guys, thanks for hanging out. Awesome. Really good. I love that stream. I love how that's just how we are, right? That first hour was really busy. Lots of people catching up. Lots of people getting involved in chat. And then it all just calms down and we all just use it as a bit of a distraction, and that's how it should be. Guys, until Tuesday night, I will see you. If not, I'll see you in Discord before then. Take care. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. I hope Monday is kind to you, and thank you all for being an awesome group of people and community. Appreciate you all. Speak soon. Bye-bye.